All right, how we doing today? What's going on? Hey, hey. Back for some more Pokemon. My goodness. I feel like it's been a dog's age since I played White 2. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. Mainly because of the 30-year anniversary. And we're probably going to keep doing more Pokemon stuff, but I'm just happy to beat Leaf Green so I can focus on White 2 a bit more, you know? But we're looking pretty good. Hey, Hornet. What's going on? I can only assume this will be Peak. Oh, yeah. You know it's going to be Peak, brother. White 2 is what, like, Black and White 2 are some of the best Pokemon games in the series. I could talk your ear off about them, man. I love them. Well, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, let's see. So I haven't done a whole lot of training. I did get the amulet coin because apparently I'd completely forgotten about that back at Casellia Town. Or Casellia City. It's weird. Most places in Pokemon tend to be cities, not so much towns or like villages. I feel like more often than not they're cities. It always stood out to me for some reason. But yeah, so we've done a little bit of training. I actually really didn't do any training. Just ran around and grabbed some items. And I prettied up some of the moves a little bit, just reorganized them. Also, I did change the layout a little bit. I feel like with Pokemon, it's always going to be a little finicky. Ooh. I love the trend of Pokemon games giving you Master Ball, like, halfway through the game. That is pretty dope. I'm always a big fan of that. Hey, Sam, what's going on? Been a while since I touched this game. Dude, this game, I feel like it's only gotten better with time. Like, I love this game. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? So yeah, we could fight Skylar right now, but we have a whole route to go through to, like, level grind a little bit. So we should be good. Nothing much, although I prefer the Black 2 version. Hey, fair enough. I mainly got White 2 because I wanted to get Latios. That's my favorite Pokemon. Also, I played Black 1 originally, and now I want to play White 2, because technically White 2 is the sequel to Black 1, and then Black 2 is the sequel to White 1. Kind of interesting how they did that. I do like keeping the black and white trend, even between, like, the original and the sequel. But yeah, we got a lot of exploration to do around here. Like, I remember there being a lot of items. Oh, for example. Flying Gem, alright. I mean, that would go pretty hard with acrobatics. And not that I really have anyone that's, like, focused on using that, but that would be pretty cool. Like if I get a Flying Gem in X and Y, for example, I could get a Hawlucha, teach it acrobatics, the Flying Gem powers it up, and then it activates Unburden. That would be a pretty good strat. Oop. Although I know they took out gems that weren't normal gem at some points. I don't know if Gen 6 has the gems beyond normal gem. Oop. Sky Drop. This is a pretty infamous move. This move is notoriously busted for doubles battles. Apparently you can set it up in a way where, like, if you I don't know how exactly you do it, but like if you set it up properly, you can just straight up disable another Pokemon. Like, they just don't get to fight back. And you just completely, like, sweep everyone. It is a really goofy situation to be caught up in. But I do love it. Nice team, love Magnezone. Oh, thanks! Yeah, Magnezone's a really good Pokemon in this game. You get him really early, too, just before the second gym, which is great, because Steel's immune to poison, so it's, like, the perfect Pokemon to use on her, on Roxy. But Magnezone's also just really good in general. It's not really going to work here because of the hail, but Sturdy is a really good ability. Just for the fact that you're able to survive any one hit as of Gen 5. It's basically just a focus sash. If you're at full health, you don't die. There we go. Retaliate? Nah. Let's see. I guess we'll bring in Snowball. He should be really close to leveling up, and then pretty sure he evolves at level... No, I think it's level 36. It might be 34, but I don't totally remember. That should be fine. They fixed it in this gen, forgot about that. Yeah, something like that. And I think they've tried fixing it a couple times too, is the funny thing, and it still is just like... Really? Like, it's still just super, like, eventually I think they got rid of it at some point, like in the later games. Like, they just pulled the plug out, right? But yeah, it's like, the further we get into the games, like, the less I remember. It's like, starting around, like, the Switch era, I'd even say around Sun and Moon, that's when I start, like, kind of running out of... that's when my memory runs out. Because I used to be so sweaty with, like, everything up to Gen 5, but then X and Y was when I kind of stopped playing as much. And by Sun and Moon, there's, like, so much stuff I'm actually forgetting. Yeah, good talk, Yancey. Is that a house I can rest at? Oh, no, there's a house further up I can rest at, that's right. Ooh. Oh, I could just get a Gigalith like that? Oh, wow. They don't normally give you the trade evolution Pokemon through, like, NPC trades. And that just reminded me of the, what is it? That one girl in, Snowville... in Diamond and Pearl, where, like, she'll trade you a Haunter for a Medicham. So you think you're gonna get a Gengar, but the Haunter just has an Everstone, so it won't evolve. Which is just so lame. Like, it is just so goofy. It was a funny prank, though, so I can't be too mad. Yeah, let's see. Like, it's not gonna kill. We can at least just do AoEs. That should be fine. It'll do decent damage. Yeah. Yep, got the kill. Looking good. Yeah, Flare definitely needs to level up. Once we get Flamethrower, I'll probably evolve into Arcanine. Seems like the best place to evolve. I could wait for Flare Blitz, but they're a timid nature, so that's not really going to work out super well. Yeah, it's a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, wait. Okay, that should be good. I should have done Giga Drain, actually. Oops. I mean, it really doesn't matter too much. And I'd rather just secure the kill anyway. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, because it's like, if they weren't a minus attack nature, I definitely would have focused more on, I would have for sure focused more on, like Flare Blitz and stuff. I mean, on the like, it's not like the attack stat's useless, even with it's like, even if it's a minus attack. Like, I can still get extreme speed, and that'll be a pretty good move. Yeah. Ooh, that'll be nice. Ah, I think it's Juniper. Oh no, it's my mom. go. Yeah, alright. Hey, Gorilla, what's going on? Need a biggish dagger in Elden Ring? Any suggestions? Yeah, there really aren't that many big daggers in Elden Ring. Need to complete my Guts cosplay. Oh, yeah, I see. Big dagger. That's a good question, actually. I mean... Yeah, no, I don't think there's a whole lot of, like, big daggers. Let me look into that. Hold on. Yeah, let's check real quick. The longest dagger would be the Misery Cord, which you can get at Stormvale. You have to use a Stone Sword key to get that from like the lower level, but that is the longest dagger in the game, and it's not even really that long. A lot of the daggers are very similarly sized, so it's not like you're gonna get a whole lot of mileage out of that. Will that reach? Will that get done? I wonder. Ooh. Ah, damn. Eey. Not the best matchup all of a sudden. Okay, that did a lot of damage. It's definitely gonna kill. Or, oh. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. That did so much damage. Holy. I wonder if I can get away with this. I wonder. Doesn't have to be massive, just no skinny. Oh, okay. Like a not skinny dagger. I am surprised I'm faster. Maybe they're using revenge again. I mean, let's see. I mean, there's the Great Knife. You can get that from demi-humans, like the small demi-humans. Bloodstained Dagger, that's a good one. From demi-human chiefs. So just like the little monkeys with the weapons. Other than that, you're kind of out of luck with trying to get like a Guts, like fashion dagger. I'll have to farm tomorrow evening. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a crazy drop rate or anything. It takes a minute, but you know, if you know where to grab like if you know how to like optimize, you can get it fairly quickly. Let's see. I should heal. I'm like literally right next to the healing thing. May as well take it. While downloading Rise, since I have that on Steam now. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, we should definitely play it sometime. Yeah, it's like you can walk me through FU, and then I can walk you through Sunbreak. Because my god, dude, I love Sunbreak. I love that so much. I just realized I shouldn't have put him there. I mean, that's fine. I could just walk. I can just reset the area. Oh, ball toy. Ugh. Not the best matchup, but we'll make it work. And by make it work, I mean we'll just switch out immediately. I ain't messing with that. Alright, Snowball. Give him L. Power split. Oh. I think that swapped our attack and special. Or, like, I think it evened out our attack and special attack. Like, it added it up and divided by 2. I think that's what it was. Still need the armor, too. Yes, I'm going all in. I take your hand and piggyback me and Rise. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we can swap. You can be the mentor, and then I can be the mentor. Ooh. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, Sweet Dreams, what's going on? Hamburger. God, I could go for a hamburger right now. I had hot dogs before I started the stream, actually. Just threw some on the my little like indoor grill that I have. It's more of like an air fryer, but like it can also grill. Ooh, X scissor. God. Stop talking about burgers. Now I'm getting hungry again. I didn't even eat that long ago, and I'm already getting hungry. Oh, man. Yeah, how you doing? What's going on? Ooh. It could be an Audino. I hope it is. Yeah, let's no, let's get Ivy leveled up. Oh, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. God damn. I used to hear that all the time back when it was like popular. Brother knows Paul, let's go. I know, that was a pretty popular meme back in the day. Man, you really doing this? Ivy, don't fall for this. Come on. Come on, man. Just go for the kill. Thank you. Gonna see about playing Black 2 alongside you. Oh, nice! How far in are you so far? Starting Rise download? Nice! It shouldn't take too long. Rise isn't like a super big game. The only issue is once you download it, you have to get the shaders as well, which it'll be automatic, but it's still an annoying like process. Hold my hand, Stingy. I'm scared. I'm sure you can handle it. You're a big kid. I'm sure you'll be just fine. So many clowns out today. Still a Driftvale Bridge. Gonna grind for Clay's battle. Oh, nice. Yeah, Clay's a tough fight. His Excadrill is nasty. It's got Hone Claw. Yeah, it's got like Hone Claws, so it raises its attack and accuracy. It's got, I think it's got Mold Breaker, so Levitate wouldn't work. Another Baltoy, huh? Like, yeah, it's a really tricky fight. And Excadrill is just a strong Pokemon besides. It's like 134 base attack. Like, Ground Steel's a pretty good defensive typing. Like, he's pretty beefy, too. Like, he's just built different. Base game is only 34 gigabytes. I'm aware of the shader compilation. Okay, yeah. That's, like, the only annoying thing about it. Sometimes you have to, like, go through the shader process a few times. But yeah, the only issue is, that's really it. Other than that, it's a game that runs pretty well on PC. Ooh. I pretty much never have any issues with Rise, like, ever. It's, like, smooth 60 FPS. I can crank up the graphics if I really want to. Like, it's just really good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got a little chunk. I chunked his health a little bit. Let me see if Snowball can finish them off. Oh, that changes my ability to be their ability. Yeah, that's an interesting ability. I'm a big child. I'm built like a brick silhouette. You're just very sturdy. I can appreciate that. See about getting my Magnemite Vin to evolve and what stones I could possibly find. Yeah, Magnemite's a really good Pokemon. They will serve you well for pretty much the whole game. As for stones, I mean, I got a Firestone somewhere along the way, so I mean, you can definitely get stones. I just don't remember where the other stones are. Yeah, they won't let you in. You. Oh. I was wondering how they weren't going to let me through. Let's so we may as well just heal again, and then we can go to the tower. Rice actually runs the best on my system. Nice. Keep it in medium, though. Yeah, fair enough. It runs pretty well no matter what system it's on. Except, like, the Switch, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know. That game was designed for 30 FPS. There's not much you can do about that. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Let's get Snowball in there. I just want a fun gameplay time, not graphics and no performance. Yeah, like, gameplay is the most important thing. I usually am more focused on the frame rate, honestly. As long as I can get 60 FPS or something close to it, I'm generally pretty happy. Also very robust, brother. My poise is elegant. Can't be knocked down. My man stands his ground. I like that. I can attest that I never had technical issues with Rise, although it's on Switch and don't know how much those versions differ. Well, the Switch version is capped at 30 FPS, I'm pretty sure. Other than that, it runs fine. Never really had any, like glitches or, like, crashes or anything on the Switch. Aw, come on, man. It really shouldn't matter. They're gonna die in 2 turns anyway. Okay, I did not think they were gonna get the crit. Well, may as well just bring in... Nah, let's bring in Flare. I want to get them to evolve, like, ASAP. The moment... Oh, perfect. The moment I get Flamethrower, we're just going to pop the Firestone. I think Switch is pretty well optimized, but it can crash from what I've heard. I mean, I'm sure it can. I can't possibly remember the last time it crashed on me. I thought it was going to be 35 that I got Flamethrower. Oh. Well, how about that? Okay, may as well just pop the Firestone. I could try to get Flare Blitz, but it's really not going to be a big deal. I don't want to deal with recoil moves anyway. Yeah, it's, I just gotta... Oh, here we go. I also found the Shiny Stone for my Rose Raid somewhere along the line, but I wouldn't know where to get, like, Leaf Stone and Thunderstone off the top of my head. I have no issues with the frame rate, honestly. Maybe I'm just more used to lower frame rates. Yeah, I mean, I am too. Like, I grew up with the N64, and that thing has, like, no frame rate. That's not true. It's like, some of the games run at 20 FPS, which it's like, I'm just super used to that. My first game was Banjo-Kazooie, so I'm pretty comfortable with that. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Flame Wheel. It should be good. 30 FPS is normal. Only freaks play at 120 FPS. I cannot for the life of me tell the difference between 60 and 120. I know it's like double the FPS, but I genuinely can't see the difference. Maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. Oh, I got a Leaf Stone too. Oh. Wait, where did I get a Leaf Stone? A Moonstone. Oh. I got a bunch of stones. What am I talking about? I got a bunch of stones. When did I get these? Oh, man. Well, anyway, Oh, wait. I meant to give you something else. Charcoal. There we go. Should I hold off on evolving my Growlithe until she gets Flamethrower? I mean, honestly, I would. Like, you could evolve into Arcanine right away. The problem is Arcanine doesn't really get level-up moves aside from Extreme Speed. So you would just be stuck with Flame Wheel or maybe Flame Burst. Flamethrower is just a really good move. It's a long-term investment, but I think it would be worth it. I would recommend it. Actually, what are your stats? Yeah, a good amount of special attack. Yeah, she's looking pretty good. And extreme speed will be a really good priority move. Well, I guess we'll go back and heal after this. And 64 on mobile is pretty good. It's how I play Ocarina of Time. It was fun. Might actually try to finish that sometime. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is a really good game. I had a lot of fun streaming that. That's just a timeless classic right there. Waterstone, I'm gonna need that for Eevee. Yeah, for Vaporeon. That's a really good evolution. My very first 2 video game, as you know, was Twisted Metal Black. But my favorite as a kid was the Hercules Disney PS1 game. I don't remember that. I don't think I've ever played that one before. But I'm pretty sure like, I'd like to think it was a good game. I've just never played it before, so I couldn't tell you. Have the EXP share if need be as well. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. Hey, Keaton, what's going on? Just playing more Super Mario Galaxy 2. Nice. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. Finally back in White 2. Took a while to get here, but I'm finally playing it again. And I am feeling pretty good about that. That Hercules game was pretty as fuck. Go look it up to do yourself a favor. Thing was hard as heck, though. Really? Well, I'm not too surprised. A lot of video games back then were fairly tough. Oh, okay. That could have been really strong. Yeah, Cinchino has, yeah, they have a technician, so that would have been a really tough ability to deal with. I'm on World 3 and completed through Cloudy Court. Oh, all right. So you're making some pretty good progress so far. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's been a pretty long time since I played Galaxy 1 or 2. But yeah, Extreme Speed is such a good move to have for these kinds of fights, where it's like, you just need one strong hit to finish them off, but you need the extra speed. Like, it's really good for that. Okay, let me look up that Hercules game. Yeah, no, I don't think I've played this before. I did like Hercules though, just the movie. That's always been one of my favorite Disney movies. That was a really good one. Right up there with Lion King and Mulan. Those are classics. I promise you, you're not ready for how good that Hercules game looks. I mean, if it looks faithful to the movie, then I can appreciate when the source, like, it's loyal to the source material. That art style was pretty good. So if the whole game looks like that sounds pretty good. Let's see. And I have 27 Power Stars and 50 Comet Medals. Oh, nice. Like the Hercules show with Kevin Sorbo, I believe. Oh, yeah, that was when they were started to make a lot of animated Disney movies. They were taking a lot of the old movies and, like, making them an animated series. They did that with Aladdin, Lion King, Little Mermaid, I think. They were doing that for a lot of games, funny enough. You know what? Let's bring in Sentry. Because she is immune to... She has a Magic Guard, so she'll be immune to the hail. Oh. Solar Beam in the hail, huh? Well, I don't have to worry about that at all. Just totally dodged that. What's funny is because it's in a weather other than the sun, it would have been half power anyway, so it really wouldn't have been a threat at all. I just wanted to dodge it for style points. Like Hercules from the movie too. I enjoy the scene. Go, oh, I can go the distance. That was a good song. I think that might be my favorite song from Hercules, honestly. Early, it's up there. Whenever the whole, like, whenever the divas are singing, that's, like, that is peak. Like, that, it's hard to argue that. That might be peak, actually. Yeah, let's see. Flygon Jin would be able to handle that. I never actually seen the Disney Hercules movie, to be honest. Oh, really? I think you would like it. It's a really nice coming-of-age movie. And it's got Danny DeVito as Phil. Like the little, like, goat guy. And that man is just a national treasure. An absolute peak. My best friend keeps bullying me for it, though. Yeah, you should watch it. I think you would enjoy it. Oh, a lot of high-level Pokemon, even in the wild. There we go. Okay, I think it might be level 35 or 36 that they evolve. Ooh. Just have to actually lock in. Oh, do you not do well with movies? Ooh. Now let's see. Danny DeVito the goat. Yeah, like the literal goat. Like, I love that. Like, Phil is such a fun character, too. She keeps telling me that, too, but it's fine. I make fun of her for being short all the time. Yeah, it's just fun little, just taking jabs at each other. Not trying to be mean, like, it's all in good fun. As long as everyone's having a good time, that's all that matters. I'm fine with movies, but I can't tell you the last time I've wanted to sit down and watch something. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, too. I've kind of been in a weird funk for a while where it's like, I could watch something, but I'd rather just play a game or whatever, you know? Oh. Weird place for a fungus. Like, I've been watching the new, like, season of Invincible. Like, I just watched episode... What do we have, 5? Yeah, 5. I watched episode 5, and that was a really good episode. Like, really good. But yeah, it has to be... like, it's very rare when I, like, really commit to a show nowadays. Like, I'm waiting for more shows to show up on Netflix before I start, like, binging anything. Like, I want to wait for JoJo Steel Ball Run to properly go there. Because, like, they added the first episode... Ooh, Lucky Egg, that'll be good. They added the first episode of Steel Ball Run, but apparently they haven't done any for a couple weeks now. Which is really weird. So maybe I'll wait for that to build up a little bit. And then we can start, then I can start, like, binging that. Ooh. Oh, wait. Nah, you know what? I think Snowball. I think Snowball's looking good. I definitely want to give them Lucky Egg, though. Just so we can get some extra EXP. I'm thinking Beauty and the Beast is my top 5 favorite Disney movie, along with Treasure Planet, Moana, Mulan, and Cars. Oh, nice. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast is a good movie, too. I didn't watch it that much as a kid, but I do remember it. Like, that was a really good movie. Something to note, if your friends... YouTube might be cooked. But hold on. I'm not saying it connected to YouTube. Are we good? Oh, wait, all right, I think we're back. Okay, hold on. I think we're back. Hold on. Are we back? Sound off. Testing. We good? Uh-oh. I think so. Okay. So we're okay. I think we're back. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. My PC, not my PC, like my router just decided to like go completely kaput for a second. That is so weird. Oh man, like it's been happening a little bit lately. Usually late at night, so it's not like it really got in the way of streaming. Yeah, that's weird. It'd be like that. Happens to me too. Yeah, I think it just happens like regularly. Like it happens sometimes, but yeah, that's so bizarre. Thank God like the stream didn't like go completely kaput. So I would have to set up a whole nother stream, and that would take a couple minutes. So this saves me a little time at least. You're back. Let's go. You can continue reading my messages now. Yeah. Let me get back on track with that. I'm not even sure when it like cut off, honestly. Well, let's see. Something to note: if you're friends with a girl, you cannot roast them like you do with your boys. Exactly. Like the way you it's like you can't mix you can't do like the guy jokes with girls. Like it doesn't usually work like that. Like you can if you know someone well enough, like if you know they're okay with it, but it's like even then there's like there's a certain kind of etiquette to it, you know. I accidentally made her sad one time, and she'd had to explain to me that even though we were homies, I can't. Yeah, it's like there's just some jokes that you can't make, you know. It is what it is. The dude thing of constantly roasting each other. Yeah. Yeah, we keep busting each other's balls, and then it just like, yeah, you can't really do that. I mean, you can, like, if you know someone well enough, and you know they're okay with it, then like, I guess, you know, no harm, no foul. But it's like you gotta really know someone before you can like do that. But I mean, that's just trial and error, just trying to learn how to, like, trying to learn what each other's boundaries are. And you're not gonna be like, you're gonna make a mistake every now and then. Like that's part of the process. As long as you make up at the end, you know, it's like you can always just try again. Yeah, that should knock it out. But yeah, I always feel like shit when I take it too far with my friends, because we kind of bash each other a lot. Like, one of my friends, we are constantly at each other's throats, I swear to God. Like, he's my homie, he's one of my ride or die friends, but it's like, my God. He's always busting my balls over the smallest thing. Like, if I take half a second too long to respond to him, or like, I mispronounce a word or something, he is always down my throat. My God, that, like... It is just like on site with him, I swear to God. Oh man. But you know, he's my homie. We know each other's limits fairly well at this point, so it never gets to the point where it's like it's too much. I like the story goes when Belle has to save her father from the beast, and then teaches the beast how to be kind. Yeah, it's like, because the beast was a spoiled prince, and he turned down a witch from coming inside his house, and then she cursed all the people inside the castle. Like, the beast, like, didn't let her inside the castle, I mean. And then she turned everyone in the castle into like, inanimate objects, and the beast was a beast. And then it's just he has to learn how to, like, be a better person. And I think that's pretty cool. A will-o-wisp. That could be a decent move, actually. Yeah, Flare could actually be a pretty good, like... Pretty good disruptor. Give them... Yeah, I could probably just get rid of Flame Burst for Will-o-wisp. Maybe get rid of Strength, actually. Yeah, maybe. I know her for years now, but again, different personality types. She also loves showing me K-pop, even though I don't like 90% of them, but I always make the effort to at least listen to the song. Yeah, so you don't have to have every, like, interest in common. As long as you have, like, good chemistry and, like, you do want to, like... Yeah, it's like, I don't understand some of the stuff you guys say, like, I'll admit it. But it's like, it is nice just to talk to you guys, you know? Even if I don't necessarily follow everything. Like, it's nice just hanging out and, like, just chilling. So, like, the least I can do is try to keep up with the conversation, like, a little bit. I feel like I can take a jibe from someone. I try to be try not to be majorly offended. Yeah, it's like sometimes you have to trust that they're not actually trying to offend you. It's really hard to do that when people are sarcastic all the time. So, like, me. Like, I'm a pretty sarcastic guy, but, like, again, it's like you have to experiment. You have to test each other's limits, you know? Like, if it's not gonna work, then, you know, it's not gonna work, but at least you tried, you know? Yeah, and I thought that can be a reason why Beauty and the Beast is my top 5 favorite Disney movies. Yeah, it's like just a good story to tell. There's a good moral to the story. It's a good movie. Like, I really did like it. It has been a comically long time since I've seen it, though. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's a healer in the next room or two, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. We'll go there, then. If it's not said with a demeaning intent, I feel like I can let it slide. Yeah, it's like... Like, context is really important for stuff like that. Like, if they're saying it in a way to try to, like... If they're just, like, you know, giving you a hard time just to, like, tease you, like... Maybe that's not so bad. But if they're trying to, like, get under your skin repeatedly, that's when you know it's like, yeah, that's not cool. Like, you just have to let them know, like, hey, man, I'm not comfortable with that. You can tell a lot from a person when you, like, when you see them react to them getting called out. Like, if you are like, hey, I didn't really appreciate that joke, and you not do that, and they try to brush it off, like, no, this wasn't that bad. Come on, you're just being sensitive. Then, yeah, that might not be a good sign. You know, but it's like, it's case by case. Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm surprised Aqua Jet isn't KOing. To be frank, the roasts I give y'all is very toned down from the stuff I say in my day-to-day. Yeah, it's like, as long as you're trying to watch, like, you're trying to police yourself a little bit. You know, like, I can appreciate the intention, at least. Yeah, there's a nurse right down there, actually. That's okay, I can just walk by him and then, go back to her. I'll have to battle her to get her to heal me, but that should be fine. We love you for all your flaws, liking Longsword. Ah, man. It's funny, because I don't even really use Longsword that much. Like, I used it on Behemoth, because that was, like, the only good weapon I had for him, but, like... Other than that, I pretty much never touch Longsword. It's just not my kind of weapon. It's nice to know we have YouTube here, and we can watch any scenes and give us throwbacks. Yeah, no, it's nice. Just being able to watch, like, a little scene that you remember. Like, it is nice. Ooh. Let's see. Ah, I didn't one shot. Simple beam. I got turned into a simpleton. What the heck? They had really weird moves in Gen 5. Like, Gen 5, you could tell they were getting really experimental. Oh, Snowball should be able to evolve right after the fight now. So that'll be pretty good. Here we go. I think I'll main Hammer in lower high rank Rise, and then move to Lance and Master rank. Instant block my beloved. Yeah, Hammer's a really fun weapon in Rise. If I were to do a new playthrough again, I'd probably just use a bunch of weapons. Like, I just love using all the weapons. They're really fun. But if I had to pick one in specific... I'd probably just focus on Switch Axe. That's just a really simple, like, really simple but really fun weapon. Like, it's a goofy weapon. Like, it just has so much going for it in Rise. Like, it's the perfect iteration. I'm more vulgar when I talk. I try not to make people uncomfortable unintentionally because I don't know what they'll tolerate. Honestly, like, whatever you could say on stream, I could probably say worse. You know, like, I try not to let it slip out, but I can be a little, you know, but I have a bit of a sailor mouth on me. Like, I'll just say, like, like, fucking this, fucking that, like, all the time. It's just, I do a pretty good job trying not to do it too much on stream, but, like, I love it. Like, I just, it's just something really satisfying. That's just how I talk, man. I'm just usually good at hiding it on stream. I just don't want that to be, like, the whole channel. Because, you know, some people don't find that very entertaining. I swear like a motherfucker, you've heard me have. Me too, Pookie. Let's have a swear-off. No, then I get self-conscious. I don't think I can do a swear-off. Oh, but man, do I have a potty mouth, I swear. I'm not even trying to, like, be edgy or anything. It's just, like, I'll drop an F-bomb just because I don't know what else to say. Like, genuinely, I don't know how to, like, form a sentence, because I'm just smooth brain. Here we go. Let's train Ivy. Yeah, because Magneto is going to get a lot of EXP in the next gym, so we really don't have to worry about it too much. The more I vibe here, the more you might hear fuckity fuck. Hey, I'm fine with that. I don't mind if anyone swears. I got a pretty high tolerance for stuff like that. Oh, this is a really bad matchup, actually. Yeah, we'll bring in, no, we'll bring in Sentry. Try to level up a little bit. Well, it would be more accurate to say I swear like a sailor, and for your information, I find your swearing hilarious. Yeah, so I at least try to be a little creative about it sometimes. Like, sometimes. But yeah, as long as everyone's comfortable with it, then I don't see the problem with it. Yeah, it's just part of my vernacular at this point. And it's my stream, so if you don't like it, that's not my fucking problem. You know what I mean? I think the more we get comfortable with people, the more we relax with the proper behavior around strangers. Not me, though, I'm based like that. Yeah, it's like, the more relaxed you get, the more that kind of language slips out. You know what I mean? Like, I just get so relaxed that I'm not really thinking. When I'm on a stream, like, I know I should watch what I say. Like, it's like being around a kid, you know? You don't want to teach them a bad word, so you have to censor yourself a little bit. Like, it does happen. Like, when I'm streaming, I do have, like, those mental breaks on, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't say that. But yeah, it's like, once I get really relaxed, that's when I start mouthing off. And a lot of... I mean, he literally is a psychic trainer. I shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised he has a psychic type. My stream, my rules, bitch. Exactly. This is my land. You're in my domain expansion. What I say goes. Ooh, could I take them up before I get hit with Future Sight? Probably not. I don't really say the big boy swears around my mother. I did accidentally say son of a bitch because I got worried that Kirby got into chocolate. Oh yeah, I mean like that stuff you really can't help. Because it's just a spur of the moment, it's like an instinct thing. Like you're not thinking when that happens. I think that's perfectly excusable. Man, this Espeon's kinda giving me the business. Hold hands with you, Stingy, and Elden Ring, of course. Yeah, we gotta touch sword tips in Elden Ring for sure. Maybe one day we can play Elden Ring together. That'd be pretty cool. That's why I love y'all. It's always a blast chilling here. Yeah, no, I have a lot of fun chilling with you guys too. Oh, so even with Magic Guard, you can hurt yourself in Confusion. All right. Well, we're definitely just gonna switch out. I don't feel like doing this matchup. I was turned from the basic swears into the weird ones. Yeah, you have like damn and hell. Those are like the kiddie swears. Like those ones aren't even like a big deal. Thought he potentially bit through the foil wrap, but he didn't, thankfully. Oh, yeah. We used to have a bulldog, and I swear to God, she was literally immortal. For a time, we really thought she was going to live forever. Because she did so much stupid shit. Like, she almost drowned in a pool, and she ate chocolate and just never died from any of that. It was so weird. Like, there were several times where she's gotten into chocolate. Like, there was one time where, like, it was Christmas, and one of the presents was chocolate, and our bulldog somehow got into that and tore the box apart to get into the chocolate. And then there was another time with Easter where, like, they closed, like, my mom put the chocolate in the closet, like, closed the door. Somehow the dog got in the door, and she's like a short bulldog, too, like an English bulldog. Like, she wasn't, like, a tall dog at all. But somehow she got in there and just destroyed the chocolate. Like, just, it was, like, everywhere on her face. Like, it was just, like, a massacre of chocolate. It was so funny. Like, because it's like, she's a dog. She's not supposed to have chocolate, but it just somehow never affected her like that. Like, we really thought it made her, like, immortal or something. I mean, like, she's passed away a few years ago, but it's like, my God, she literally, we thought she had, like, the fountain of youth from, like, all the chocolate she had or something. Like, just literally got eternal life. It was so weird. I will never understand that dog. Elden Ring calling me maidenless is very humbling. That is one of the best memes we've gotten in a while. Just calling people maidenless and to touch grace. Like, it is so funny. But jokes on it, I'm married to Ranni. Yeah, so you got the ring for Ranni. Yeah, so you're technically married to her. Which is really weird. You don't really get the option to marry anyone else. Glad she wasn't done in by that. Yeah, no, she lasted a while, too. She was around, like, I think 14, give or take, which is pretty long for a bulldog. They normally last, like, 10 to 12, but she was, like, 14, give or take. I kind of lost track. Like, she was an old battle axe. Like, she really stuck around, man. What to give Lucky Egg to? I think Sentry will be... Yeah, that'll be a good candidate. Because Magneto's gonna get a bunch of EXP in the next gym, so I don't have to worry about them anytime soon. Oh, did I give some of the amulet coin, actually? Wait. Because if I can get double money from you, she's rich. So if I can get double money from her, that'd be pretty good. It's not a bad outcome. You leave my witch wife alone. She gave me a big sword and she's cold. Yeah, the Dark Moon Greatsword. That's a really good one. That is one of the best magic weapons in the game. Okay, Magneto, we can make that work. Okay, here we go. My cat is almost 17. Nice. She's an old girl. Still got so much life in her. I know, there's some pets where it's like, even if they're really old, they never act like they always act like they're still a puppy. It is so funny. My recently passed dog had been paralyzed, was fixed via acupuncture, had incontinuance issues, then that went away and lived to be 17. Man, man, what a fighter. That's great. Not to mention she was most likely a mother as well. Wow. That's great to hear. Hey, Jay Wright, what's going on? What's the best magic weapon? Yeah, so Gorilla was talking about how I did the Ronnie side quest and he got the Dark Moon Greatsword. I was just saying that's one of the best melee weapons for magic. Like, it does a lot of damage, it can do frostbite. Like, Greatswords have a pretty good moveset overall. Like, it's just a really strong weapon. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Mirror move. That could be a really goofy move, but yeah, I'm probably not going to worry about that. I don't know why she gave me a weapon that requires int to use, though. I don't have anything into that stat. Yeah, it's not like it's a... Like, it's meant to be like a mainly magic weapon. You can probably give yourself a little bit of intelligence, but if you don't spec fully into intelligence, it's not a particularly strong weapon. Like, you kind of have to go full on int and, like, a little strength. Oh, I literally can't win this. Now with a sentry here. I mean, I probably could, but it would just be a lot of work. Sharing a time in your life for that long with a beloved pet changes a person. I know, they really just become a part of your life. Like, there's just... They really just leave a mark on you, you know? Doing good, finished work for the week. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just get ready for the long weekend. That's good to hear. Gives you something to look forward to. My favorite version of Moonlight Sword is the Bloodborne one. Yeah, the Moonlight Holy Blade, I think is what it's called. It's called different oh, you healed that. Uh-oh. It's called different things depending on the game, but yeah, it's always like a really fun weapon. Just shooting moonlight at an enemy. Like, that's always really satisfying. Some family friends got us a memorial plaque that features a silhouette of a long-haired dachshund. Aw, I love dachshunds. They're cute. Yeah, those are great. If I ever do get a dog, it would probably be a dachshund, honestly. Those are always really fun dogs. I've yet to play Bloodborne. Ooh, you should. If you ever get around to get it, if you ever like get a PlayStation and get Bloodborne, that's a really good game. That is one of the best Souls games in the series. Like, full stop. That game is just fantastic. Which made both of us, both my mom and I, cry because it's not often you see products of dachshunds being long-haired. Wow, dachshunds with long hair. They usually have pretty short coats, too, don't they? Yeah, dachshunds are really cute. Happy Easter, y'all, if you celebrate. Oh, yeah, it should be... We had Easter a little while ago, that's right. Oh, no, oh my god. No, Easter is this Sunday. I genuinely was about to say, like, didn't we have Easter? But no, that was St. Patrick's Day. I swear to God, I always forget Easter's a thing. Every time. I always forget it, like, literally every year. It comes and goes, and I just never notice it. There's nothing wrong with crying. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with crying. No shame in it. That's what she was, an adorable little noodle. I know, they're just fun-shaped, you know? They're fun-sized, fun-shaped, like, they're just so entertaining. I've never owned one, I've never, like, known of one personally, but, like, just watching videos of them is so satisfying. Like, they're just so goofy. Man, one of my 3 weaknesses, animals. Dude, Sam. I've said this before, but I always have a big soft spot for animals. Like, if I ever watch, like... I think it was The Fox and the Hound. If I ever watch that, dude, I'm gonna be bawling my eyes out. Like, I'm gonna be inconsolable, I swear to God. I've had 2 now. The other was named Rolo, and she was a short-haired one. Oh, alright. That's a nice name, like, just Rolo. I'm such a softie. LMAO, what good is being this big and not being able to share life with little companions? Ooh. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I know, you gotta have big hands to pick up the small animals. You gotta be able to carry them. That's what your hands are for, buddy. Those big arms are made for hugging. Like, I can't throw a punch to save my life, but I can give a mean bear hug. Shadow Claw, I guess that's alright. I may as well look over my TMs real quick. I did get X-Scissor. That might be a decent one. Yeah, we can probably get rid of Razor Shell. It's just not doing it now. Snowball's more of a special attacker now anyway, but having a coverage move could help. I mean, Flare could learn Will-O-Wisp, and that could help, but... Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, nothing, yeah, okay. I figured. I think that we can just keep Sentry out for now. Want to see if there's any other Dachshunds needing a home to be a play buddy for Kirby. Oh, get a little playmate for them. That's really great. That sounds really good. I'm sure you'll find one. Been having baby fever, but for animals. Yeah, I mean, animals are basically your baby. We call them fur babies. Yeah, my sister has 2 dogs, and she always calls them her children. That's really cute. No shame, Stingy. I cried like a baby when I watched the end to Marley and Me. The ending is so sad. Oh, God. I haven't watched Marley and Me in such a long time, dude. God. Like, my weak spot is The Fox and the Hound. That one always makes me cry at the end, like, every time. Like clockwork. Just actually, I have no, like, resistance to that at all. I get suckered in every time. Oh, man. I might have mentioned it before, but when I was, like, 15, I wanted to get my mom's attention in a store, and tapped on her shoulder, which to me felt like a gentle touch, but she got a bruise from it. Yeah, you don't know your own strength, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta be careful. That's the kind of thing guys do with each other. You can't really do that with a girl, because you don't know your own strength around them. Oh. Oh. Ghost Gem. That's a decent one. That one's alright. Oh. But I don't want to cause any untoward stress for Kirby or Yoon. Gotta do proper introductions. Yeah, because they might get a little defensive if they see a dog. Like, it's gotta be a dog that they know that they have to, like, get accustomed to. Especially if you go to, like, if they're at your house or something, or, like close to your house. Yeah, they can get territorial. I know Dachshunds are pretty aggressive dogs. Or, like, can be if you don't train them properly. It's like Chihuahuas. Never forgotten that. That's why I'm so aware of what I'm doing when people are around. A friend is a friend, Dream. If they're happy, they're happy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you gotta be careful of your own strength. It's something it's easy to forget, you know. Oh yeah, it's just something you have to learn over time. But yeah, now we can. Oh yeah, this gym's puzzle. Yeah. That should be good. Yep. I almost forgot about that. I've also ripped a padlock apart from on accident. Oh wow. Thing just fell to pieces in my hand from a gentle tug. I need to get that strong again to carry Pookie on my shoulders. It must have been an old padlock then. They don't normally break like that. Like, it must have already been on its way out. Those things can be sturdy. Assuming they're built properly. Yeah, let's see. Chihuahua, you mean ankle biters? Been bitten multiple times by them. Oh, wow. I know, they do go for the ankles. They can't really reach much else. That might one-shot. If I'm lucky. Yeah, we got the 4 times resist to flying, so this isn't going to kill anytime soon. But yeah, like, if you're getting attacked by a bunch of chihuahuas, that must be how the fire giant feels when you're, like, fighting him with a sword. It's like, oh my god, these little ankle biters. You gotta be careful. Then we can fight him real quick. Here's another lore trap. Ooh, yeah, what's up? Winslow. Alright. Ooh, Sigilyph. Sigilyph is a really cool Pokemon. I feel like we should get like an evolution of them at some point. Or maybe like a regional variant. They're always really interesting. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. I might have actually one-shot with Volt Switch. I mean, once I get, like, Discharge or something, then we're for sure killing everything. Might have to wait a minute for that, though. In fact, let me double-check. When do we get that? Maybe like 40s, if I had to guess? Yeah, let's see. Oh, level 51. Great. They actually made it even harder to get in Black and White 2 instead of Black and White 1. Lovely. Let's see. I mean, Magneto is still a very strong Pokemon. Even if Volt Switch Volt Switch is my best option. When I was young, a German Shepherd bit me on the ass. I had to get stitches and everything. Well, yeah, German Shepherds are strong, man. They got crazy bite force. They got a crazy strong jaw. They're a very common police dog for a good reason. Like, they're strong, dude. If you're not careful, they'll literally take a whole chunk out of you. It's why they get such intense training, because like they have to be disciplined. It's funny because German Shepherds are either like highly trained dogs that could easily end your life, or they're just absolute big derps. Like, they're scared of the vacuum, they're scared of a cat, they're scared of like a little wind or something, and they're such goofballs. It's like there's just no third option. They're either just insanely efficient police dogs, or they're just big goofballs. Like, I love that about them. Man, again, that actually, wow. Even just Thundershock is doing a lot of damage. Holy. That is really interesting. Wow. Don't need to tell me. And what's BS is my brother was crying and I wasn't, so the doctor gave him a lollipop instead of me. Aw. That's some bullshit. That's a ripoff right there. My man, you got scammed. That sucks to hear. Okay, we can just fight him too. Oh my god, it's like... That just sucks. He just stole your lollipop at that point. Let's see. Hey, you probably could have just like scraped your shin or something and then like then go back to the doctor and he'll give you a lollipop then. Like, look, I'm hurt, I need a lollipop. Okay, I might have to take off the lucky egg. This is a lot of EXP, holy. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to use Magnezone for a while. This is a pretty important one. The Skyla can actually be pretty strong. Nothing crazy, but she can be fairly strong. So we would have to be careful. It'd be like that, yeah. It still sucks to hear. Like, where's the justice, man? Come on. There, let's see. Yeah, maybe we can bring in, like, Sentry or something. That might be a good idea. Swoobat? I mean, they're really close to leveling up. I may as well just go for it. Wild to think I'm one of 3 children. Oh, nice. How's my older brother 9 years older than I am? I mean, I am one of 6 children myself. So me and my older sister are 10 years older than the next brother and sister. And then the next brother and sister after them are 10 years younger than them. So I have a little stepbrother who's like not even 10, and I'm in my 30s right now. It's a pretty interesting looking family. And my grandparents had like almost a dozen kids at that point. Your siblings have different birthdays. Couldn't be me. Oh, that killed hot damn. Okay, Flare, come on. Get that extreme speed finish. Damn stingy, it's wild age caps. Yeah. I don't know why. They just decided to like 10 years later, so, like maybe like 8 years later, they're like, let's have more kids. And then after that, they're like, let's have more kids. Just, I don't know what happened. They just got very active for some reason. Hold on. Yes, you had the amulet coin. Yeah, let's see. I think it was the middle one. It was not the middle one. Ah. It was the top one, wasn't it? Actually, I'm already this far back. I may as well go back and heal. Now I gotta figure out how to go backwards. Okay, that's a good excuse to go back and heal at least. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I mean, we may be different ages, but we're all born in the month of January. Oh, wow. That's a pretty nice coincidence. My brother is the 3rd, then it's me, 24th, and my younger brother is on the 29th. Oh, it's easy to remember when everyone's birthday is, at least. Goofy, both my parents have their birthdays in February. And the whole family's around January, February, huh? That does sound pretty cool. Like everyone's just so close to each other. Funnily enough, my grandparents on each side only had 2 kids. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, sometimes 2 kids is enough. You don't always need more than that. Even 1 kid can be enough. I wonder if I could have made that, actually. Oh, maybe. Here we go. Oh, it was the bottom one, okay. Should have actually paid attention to that. Yep, okay. Alright, let's see. So we'll definitely lead off with Magneto. This will be a pretty good amount of EXP for him. My parents are legit only a month and a half apart. Really? Yeah, it's funny how that works. The world is weird sometimes. It is. Like, you never know what to expect. I don't want to have children. I don't know. I've never seen myself as a good parental figure. Good thing I'm scared of women. I don't want to have kids either, but that's more just because I just don't want to have a family. Like, I don't know. I'm just being lazy. I don't know. I like being independent. I like being the king of my castle, you know? Volt Switch should KO here. Going off of what I've seen so far. Yeah, there we go. And a level up. Flash Cannon. That's a good move to get. Didn't get discharged, but Flash Cannon is a good alternative. Not like an alternative for an electric move or anything, but it's just a strong move right now. In fact, that is my strongest move right now. So I will happily take that. Mom was born in late November and Dad was born in early January? Oh. So they're not, like, too far apart, then. Ooh. Wait. That shouldn't kill. Yeah. Now we're good. Yep, there we go. 4 times weakness does help. Let's see. Sigilif again, huh? Honestly, I think Magneto can take it. I think they're bulky enough. I think they can take it. Whatever move they have, we should be able to... We should be fine. Anything but that. Anything but that. Ooh. Let's see. Alright. I have to cross my fingers and hope that it doesn't... Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I knew we were going to be able to take that. Yeah, we're chilling. I was born at a very young age. Ah, that's crazy. I was too, actually. Yeah, I think that was back when I was like a baby or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like a baby when I was born. That sounds about right. Rise is halfway downloaded, so I'm just hype. Hey, there we go. Yeah, dude, we should definitely play Rise sometime. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I played Rise. I still have to get back to the no parts break playthrough. I meant to get around that earlier, but like, I've just been putting it off for a while. Not like intentionally, but it just kind of worked out that way. You too, man. Talk about yeah, talk about coincidences. I thought being born in the same month was weird. Like the fact that we're all like babies when we're born. Like, come on, come on. You gotta be faking it. There's no way you were a baby when you were born too. Maybe like a kid, but no way. Not a baby. Not the three of us. Certainly not. But okay, we should definitely win these. Yeah. Not even a problem. Light work, no reaction. Well, that's badge number 6 down. Only took about an hour and a half, too. And 10 grand, not bad. Nice little payday. There we go. Oh, now we get to ride the plane. That's right. Yeah, now we get to go to a new area that wasn't in Black and White 1. And we should get acrobatics here, actually. Yep, there we go. I don't really have anything that can use that efficiently, but that's still a fun weapon. It's still a weapon. It's still a fun move. That is a that is a safety violation of the highest degree. That's basically attempted murder. That's at least 2nd degree murder. That's like, no, that's like 1st degree murder. I was born a grown-ass man, beard and everything. My mother looked at me and said, "This child will be my greatest disappointment." Every time I close my eyes, I can't see. Now I'm just being cringe for the heck of it. God, it's so funny how that works. That must have been really uncomfortable, too. Like, just... Like, the hair must have made it really uncomfortable. My condolences. A bit odd, but I have baby photos of the day my brother and I were born. Oh, wow. Man, like narcissist much? Like literally the day you were born, you decided to get a photo? I mean, Jesus. Like, holy, like, have some restraint. Like, you couldn't wait 1 day to get a picture? Like, oh, look at me, I just got born, I'm so special. Like, come on, guys. I have one photo of me and my brother as toddlers. I was not very, like, photogenic when I was a kid. There aren't really that many pictures of me. I just did not like getting my picture taken as a kid. Or, no, I can buy dusk balls later. Yeah, no need to waste money on those. Yeah, so we'll get that. I got plenty of full heals. Plenty of super repels. I'm pretty sure I bought a bunch of dusk balls as well, didn't I? Yeah, alright, perfect. Yeah. Our births were planned and done via C-section. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. C-sections are, like... They're risky, though, aren't they? Yeah, that's really interesting to hear, though. I think I just did it the old-fashioned way. That is interesting to hear. So there was no surprise labor or anything? Oh, yeah, like... That may have been a... That probably would have helped, yeah. Just not having to, like, worry about any complications. I can understand that. I can't help I'm photogenic as fuck stingy. I'm too beautiful for this world. Yeah, gotta talk to you. There's like a combined total of 30 pics of me ever. I don't often wish to be perceived. Yeah, same. At least back when I was a kid. I just did not like getting my photo taken. I was a weird little kid back then. I was in the wrong position in my mother's womb. That would make natural birth difficult. Oh, okay. Yeah, because if you're not in the right, like... Yeah, because if it's not, like, head first, that could be a problem. Or maybe, like, it's gotta be feet first or something. I wouldn't know for sure. But, like, yeah, depending on if you have to grab the head or the feet first, that could definitely be an issue. Oh, wait, this is a banger. Holy. I haven't heard this song in years, I don't think. Oh, this is dope. Gen 5 is some of the best soundtrack in the whole series. It's so good. Isn't the common for twins? Oh, well, yeah. Because if you have to deliver twins, it's just a lot of like, that's a lot more labor you have to go through. Yeah, I could see a C-section being more important for that. I don't want to traumatize myself looking into it. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, that kind of stuff is like, yeah, maybe I don't want to see that. I don't want like the FBI looking at me weird on my search history. That's just kind of weird. Oh yeah, we could get a heat train here once we beat the game. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, let's see. More from you. So eventually we'll be able to meet up with Yancy and give them their X-Transceiver back. Oh, another Firestone. Cool. A common roast down here is, you were born in reverse, so your mother had to nurse you through your ass. What? That sounds crazy. Oh my god. I've never heard that insult before. Oh my goodness. That just that was just savage. My god. Plenty of dusk balls too. Yeah, we are not running out of money anytime soon, thankfully. Let's see. Let's see. The next gym is going to be a dragon-type gym. Maybe trying to get Flygon Jin leveled up would be a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll take that away. Let me think. No, let's do EXP share. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Flygon Jin's really weak, so I think we should just focus on just giving them the EXP share for now. Like, they're not terribly weak, but they're just not like that good either. You have no idea the stuff we came up with in high school. Yeah, kids are very crafty when it comes to insulting people. It's crazy how that's what kids are like really good at. Ooh, yeah, hold on. This actually is a good matchup for Flygon Jin. Might not KO, but it'll do good damage. Yeah. Oh, we actually outspent them too. I guess the speed drop was enough. High school was a journey. High school was actually pretty good to me. I feel like it was middle school that was the rough one. At least it was for me, anyway. Yeah, I feel like around high school is when I started, like, figuring out what kind of person I wanted to be. I think my personality was finally setting a little bit. I shall return. I must consult the spirits. Look at how far rises. Oh yeah, take your time, man. High school was an awakening. I'll never forget this one girl who bullied me. Oh, is that how you got into tomboys? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess high school changes you. Well, the high school years I was able to attend, I'm a dropout. Oh, all right. I mean, I almost dropped out too. So I mean, like, I'm not too far off. I was not the sharpest cookie in the shed. I did have to do some summer classes to make up for it, but we managed to squeak it out. She was so much smaller than me, but she shoved me around like I was nothing. She's so strong. She's got that short strength, I guess. All of her muscles were more condensed. That must be it. Actually, these two would be pretty good for double battles. Because they both have AoEs. That would work out really well. I mean, I failed high school twice, so no shame dreams. I cannot pass engineering, graphics, and design and technical mathematics. Yeah, it's like sometimes school is just weird like that. It's not the end of the world. We got badly poisoned. Thankfully, we are immune to poison. Well, we're immune to passive damage, so it's not a big deal. If anything, I feel better knowing it's only poison and not, like, paralysis or something. Like, that would have sucked. Oh, yeah, the haunted house. Yeah, this area is cool. Everything's just moving around. COVID era and having my most important high schools being during that was not a good combo. Yeah, no, like COVID really threw everyone for a loop. That's perfectly understandable, actually. Because that's when they were starting to do like online classes and all the confusion that came from that as well. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so the status kind of screwed me up there because Hex does double damage when the opponent has a status condition. I did forget that for a moment. Yeah, I'll bring in Ivy. I should be able to get a quick kill here. So we're the same age then? Oh, nice. My last year of high school was 2020, when COVID hit us and we had to stay at school for so much longer to catch up with the work. Yeah, I was in high school back in 2012. So like I was kind of just done, like done-ish. I finished high school way faster than COVID. I was meant to graduate in 22. Oh, I see. Oh wow. Hey, Alf, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some White 2. Just got to Haunted Mansion. So we're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I should use a revive. I don't know why I'm not using them. I have no reason to hold off on that. I have so many of them. Yeah, there we go. And I can use the fresh water too. Like, actually the best thing to use there. It's only 2 years. Yeah, I mean, 2 years isn't that big of a gap. I mean, like, I'm the youngest of my friend group, and it's only by, like, a couple months. And sometimes they give me shit for that. It's like, oh, you're the young one. You're the kid. It's like, man, shut the hell up. Like, oy vey. Yeah, I remember the layout of this area changes a lot. Yeah, so we can't get that item right now. But we will be able to get it later. Yeah, so now it's like... Yeah. Doing alright. Just finished a better version of Uma Musume? A better version? Oh, like, is there a new, like... Is there, like, a spin-off to it? I mean, that's the first time I'm hearing about that. Let's bring in Snowball. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. The ghost. Oh, actually, I think I could go in that other room. Might be able to grab something. Oh. Oh. Hello, stranger. Come around here often? Respect your elders. Grumpy old man. Grumpy old gorilla man. Well, it's a horse game. Just a horse. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. I have learned a bit more about horses ever since Uma Musume came out. I don't even play the game. I just hear about so many, like, fun facts nowadays. Like, it really is interesting hearing about something even if you don't, like, play the game. Like, I think it's really cool. You have to hit them with the SpongeBob move with the razor going, I am a man. God, just, like... I cannot imagine SpongeBob shaving. That's the thing that caught me off guard the most. That was so goofy. Also, that was a good episode in general. That's the episode where, like, Sandy's gonna go into hibernation and then, like she's doing these like extreme sports just to like spend time with SpongeBob, but it's like slowly killing him. And he goes into hiding, and the whole town starts searching for him. That was a good one. Oh. I thought I could like interact with that. I'm horrible at hiding things. I'm too goofy. Also, Stingy, did I show you my stream PFP? I think you'd appreciate it. Your stream PFP. Hold on. Your stream PFP. Oh, the one you sent on Discord a while ago? Yeah, hold on. Oh, no, that was your FUC. Your PFP. Oh, profile picture. I don't see a new one on you. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Am I being dumb again? Oh, Steam PFP. I don't think I have you on Steam, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Now I gotta get it. Okay, Steam doesn't want to load. That's great. Ooh. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, Steam's just not going to work for me, I guess. Alright, fair enough. It's just a black screen for some reason. Ooh. SpongeBob is generational. It is. That's a timeless classic right there. That never gets old. I used to watch SpongeBob when it first came out. Season 1 and 2, Patrick was great, was a goat. He may have been slow, but he had great intentions. Not just being dumb. Yeah, now he's like more of a jerk kind of character. Like, he just seems mean, like, rather than, like, being dumb. I do not like what they did with Patrick. Let me grab it for you. Oh, yeah, take your time. Ugh. If it's gonna be Golbats, I may as well just run away from them. I don't feel like dealing with them. These guys are mean. Yeah, we'll just use Repel. Yeah, let's see. Where are my super repels? I mean, I have max repel. May as well use that here. Yeah, let's see. I should be able to grab something in there, too. Yeah. I mean, full heal, it's not bad. There's also really not much else in there. I was expecting, like, something. Oh. And then we do that. Ooh. And then we do that. Ooh, a Dusk Stone. I don't really have anything that needs that, but that's good to get. I mean, if I wanted to get a Chandelure, then that would really come in handy. Ooh. I'm gonna see the new Mario movie tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it yet, but hopefully I have fun with it. Oh, Darkrai. Well, she's talking about Cresselia, but you know Darkrai's going to be involved with that as well. Nice. So later on in the game, we'll be able to use that to summon Cresselia. Yeah, that is sad. I always feel bad for like the people in like ghost stories for Pokemon. They're always just victims of circumstance. And now back to the goofy music. Ooh, love to hear it. Oh yeah, let's put you back. I wanted to do the double battle thing. But it seems like it's just singles. And also Driftblim would not be a good matchup. And I'm probably just gonna bail on that. Gonna go with my mom and brother. Maybe bring my ancient DS that can hold a charge unlike my 3DS. Yeah, that's the problem with the handhelds. They run out of battery really fast. And if it's like an old handheld as well, the battery could just like wear out and then it just doesn't last at all. It's a shame to see that happen. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just focus on leveling up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Send it to you. Oh yeah, okay, let me check that real quick. Yeah, let's see. Looking good, man. My god, I used to watch Scooby-Doo all the time as a kid. That's just a classic. I used to watch that all the time as a kid, like, man. Dude, that was great. Ooh. Everything else with my 3DS is in decent condition, thankfully. The battery's just bunk. Yeah. You can buy a new battery online or something, but yeah, it just sucks that the battery wears out like that to begin with. Ooh, yeah, let's, we're actually getting pretty close to a place where we can heal up anyway, so we can just brute force it for a little bit. Knew you'd appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I used to love Scooby-Doo, man. I used to watch that all the time. Like, the 70s Scooby-Doo was pretty good. What's New Scooby-Doo was that's the one I really started watching a lot of. There we go. Nice quick level up. Ooh. Did you notice the Dragon Slayer on Shaggy, though? Yes, I did see that. The Dragon Slayer Greatsword on Shaggy was pretty dope. Just need to give him a prosthetic arm or something and you're good. Take away an eye while you're at it. And you'll pretty much have the look on lock. Ooh, shards. That's right, there's a move tutor. Isn't there? Yeah, wait a minute. There's a move tutor literally right here, isn't there? I actually almost forgot about that. I don't really have any shards, or not enough, but I should definitely be able to use some of them here. I think it's someone in the Pokemon Center. No, I don't think it's... I think they're in a house. Oh. Thank you, Grandma. Oh. Oh, she's surprised I already had one. Oh, alright. I'm surprised they added that dialogue. Like, she knew there was another one. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, Simple Plan and Sum 41 need to come back to my playlist. I can't hear Scooby-Doo and not mention Frank Welker, the goat. Yeah. Yeah, What's New Scooby-Doo was also a really good intro. That was a certified banger. He has the brand of sacrifice on his neck, too. Oh, does he? Hold on, let me look at that. Wait a minute. I did not notice that before. Oh, yeah, he does. You're right. Oh, wow. That's some good attention to detail. I can appreciate that. Oh. Good quiz. I don't need Magnet Rise. That's the one. I have a single blue shard. Shame. I could have gotten a couple good moves, actually. If I had more blue shards, I could have definitely done that. You usually get those in caves by finding patches of dirt digging up. Find little dust clouds in a cave and you'll find them. Whatever happened to Jimmy Eat World? They were pretty big in the mid-2000s. I'm not really familiar with the bands that did the Scooby-Doo music. It was performed by Simple Plan 2, another reason to love What's New Scooby-Doo, along with Freddy Sass. I did like Freddy. He was probably the best character in What's New Scooby-Doo. That guy was goated. Fred the Trap Master. You'd probably kill it with Cap Quests and Monster Hunter. Well, yeah, if you're the Trap Master, then, I mean... that can only really mean so many things, you know? But in the case of Monster Hunter, yeah, it would definitely be, like, good for setting traps. Good for capturing monsters. Freddy would be a Trap Master. He would be able to catch Elder Dragons. True. He would have been able to capture Zora Magdaros in World. The commander would have been frothing at the mouth. He would not have been ready for that. The moment Fred Jones enters the scene, all Monster Hunters just resign. Because they know there's no point in competing. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the, like, the newer Scooby-Doos, but I hear they're actually pretty good. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so now we got a teammate. Yeah, it's nice to see that Bianca's really, like, come out of her shell. Okay, I think she's done. Okay. But yeah, now it's going to be a lot of double battles. Not all of them have to be double battles, of course, but more often than not, they're going to be doubles around here. Which, hey, that works for me. I think we'll do pretty good. And every time we battle, we'll get a full heal as well. So that also definitely helps. I do not want to fight Boldor, though. Dealing with Sturdy is not what I want to... It's not really something I'm interested in. I like when the characters do other stuff other than be competitive trainers, even when they have their own team. Yeah, like, it's nice to see people having their own... Like, it's nice to see the trainers having their own, like, their own ambitions, their own, like, things to do in life. Like, Bianca doesn't want to be, like, a full-on competitive trainer. She wants to... She's still trying to figure out what she wants to do. But she's just trying to have fun along the way, you know? Like, I like that. It gives her something to do beyond just being another rival. Like, Charon fills that role on his own. And Bianca's just another, like, it's another way to look at a rival. Like, she's a rival, but in a very different way. I like the Scoob movie. Yeah, I remember like those old, like, live-action Scooby-Doo movies. Those were cursed. Like, they look... Like, the CGI looks terrifying nowadays, but there was an odd enjoyment in watching those. Ooh. Yeah, let's focus on Crustle, I think. Nine more gigabytes to go, then Rise will be mine. I'll probably play tomorrow night, though. Oh, nice! I'm not sure if I'll be available tomorrow night, but I mean, yeah, we should definitely try to play like soonish. I have the first 2 live-action movies as physical. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they were cursed, but they were still fun. Never quite get tired of those. Yes, the best live-action adaptations. Yeah, I just think of the one video of like Scooby-Doo, like I remember like Scooby was dressed as a lady in the plane, and then there's like a gif of him like punching Freddy, and it just blows the plane up or something. I'll have to look around for that, but that is such a funny gif. Like, it is just so out there, and I love that. I love it for it. I think... Yeah, here we go. Alright, I mean, smoke ball escape bomb. It's... Smoke bomb... Yeah, smoke ball escape rope. That's not bad. Oh, I missed an item back there. Ah, damn. Nope, now I gotta get it now. I did not realize I missed an item over there. Alright, Bianca, I said reconnection successful. Alright, testing, testing. Are we here? How are we looking? Do you hear me? I'm calling to you from the other side. Do you hear me? Are we back? Are we back? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're back. Jesus Christ. Holy. Man, I don't know what is going on today. It's like, it's never happened this often before. Like, literally the second time that it's, like, crashed midstream. That is so weird. I don't know what is going on today. Like, I don't know if I'm getting, like, a DDoS attack or something or what. But something is just, like, absolutely kicking my router's ass today. That is just so weird. Oy vey, I just wanted to go back to the house to, like... It must be that mansion. The mansion's haunted or something. I mean, it's obviously haunted, but, like, it's breaking my, my thing. Is it storming at all? No, it's not like a... We're not really expecting any, like, stormy weather tonight. It's not even, like, raining or anything. It was raining a little bit earlier today and yesterday, but, I mean... Nothing today. Yeah, that's weird. It has just been, like, just nothing today, really. So, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's just bizarre. Well, I mean, don't go inside the house. Best I can do is just cross my fingers and hope it doesn't happen again. Just pray to God it doesn't keep happening. Shadow Ball, okay. I knew we were gonna get that around here. I just forgot where. Wait, hopefully it doesn't. If it happens a third time, I might just call it there, honestly. If it happens a third time, like, it's only been 2 hours and I got 2 crashes. Like, if it happens a third time, I might just have to call it there. Like, I just gotta be realistic. If it's gonna keep doing this, then it might not be a good night to stream. Like, I'll keep it going for as long as I can. It's been rainy and windy where I am. Oh, alright. Yeah, it has been stormy in this area for a while, but it settled down, like, today. Like, sometime last night or, like, today. So it hasn't been going on for that long, thankfully. You know what? I might want to keep... Because I taught Rock Slide through TM. I can just teach that again anytime. I don't really need Rock Slide. Earth Power might be good just for the extra, like, muscle. Just the extra DPS. As a matter of fact... not that I got to test it out, but it's nice to know that I have that. But yeah, hopefully we're in the clear now. Best I can do is just, you know, fingers crossed. Knock on wood. We keep forgetting tornado season is coming up, if not already happening. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, we don't really get tornadoes in the New England area. Or at least it's, like, really rare. So, I mean, I don't really have to worry about that personally. It's more just, like, windy... It's more hurricanes that we have to worry about. Like, just really strong winds, or, like, it gets super rainy, and it's, like, it all combines, and then the power gets knocked out, like, fairly often. It's a different kind of windy, but it still gets pretty windy. Oh. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's see. Then we can do that. And then I think we can do that. It should be good. Yep, Riolu got knocked out. That's good. I'm in the good old Midwest, so I've experienced wind and storms because of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know tornadoes are a lot more common in the middle, like the Midwest. Like, it's just like the middle of the U.S. It definitely happens more often. It happens more often over there, from what I hear. I mean, I'd rather take like a tornado and a hurricane over earthquakes. Like, I know some parts of the world earthquakes are super common, and those are scary. Like, those can actually really cause damage. Whether it's the ground getting torn up or like the earthquakes causing like tidal waves. Like, that stuff is scary. Like, we've had pretty bad weather, but never to the point where it's like a giant tsunami like wipes anything out. Never been nearly that bad. Yeah, nature is scary. Nature is super, super scary when it wants to be. Yeah, you're just gonna have to, like, it's just one of those things you have to adapt to. Also, we get a lot of snow. I think that's the thing that annoys me the most about the New England area, is just all the snow we get. Like, we get obliterated by snow. Like, this year we got a bunch of snow. Like, we got annihilated. It was like 3 feet of snow at least. Dude, we were getting blasted this year. It's like, it almost never happens like that either. Like, it took a while to finally get a good, like, snowy winter, and it hit hard, like... It came at us hard, man. But it was oddly refreshing in a way. You know, just like, we really haven't had a white winter in a hot minute. And finally getting one was actually a pretty nice surprise. It was a very pleasant surprise, you know? Cool. Hello? Double Excadrill, huh? Double trouble. That is not the matchup I would have preferred. Yeah, we'll just leave that one be. Yeah, I think I want to live, thank you very much. I choose life. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you know, let's train Ivy a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's see what you have. now I'm all paranoid. Now I'm just waiting for the next router wipeout moment. I'm expecting it any second now. Something is going on. If it happens one more time, we'll call it for the night, I guess, but that's unfortunate. Like, it's never done this before is the thing. Not, like, on stream, anyway. It's been, like, it happens closer to nighttime, like, early in the morning, like in the AM. But never on stream, so that is very unusual. All I can do is pray to God that it just doesn't keep happening. I know I'm kind of repeating myself at this point, but it's just like, oh my god. That is so annoying. But I mean, like, if streaming isn't gonna work, I can always just do other things in the meantime. Like, for example, I can start editing another video or two. So, like, I can make a short, or I can work on, Pokemon XD or something. I was playing that off stream, and I'm starting to, like... I have, like, 6 hours of footage on that. And I'm gonna try to, like, edit that into, like, a smaller video soon. It's a valid frustration. It is. It's, like... Like, if this were, my livelihood or something, that would really suck. It's kind of one reason... It's one of many reasons why it would be scary to, like, turn this into a job. It's just like, oh. Yeah, here we go. It's one of the reasons why, like, it's kind of risky going full-time with, like, content creation, because it's like, stuff like this is just out of your control. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. So you kind of just have to roll with the punches. Maybe still chat in Discord or something if your internet can tolerate it. Yeah, I mean, we could probably make something work. Like, if all else fails, I could at least, like, bare minimum, like, I can just edit stuff offline. But if the internet's gonna be, like, if it's, like, if it holds up for a little bit, but then I get disconnected, it might be better just to do something, like, smaller scale. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, just... Maybe I could, like, try playing, like, Monster Hunter or something, like, try to do, like, a little hub group hunt or something. Like, just go on a Discord and try to, like, set up, like, GU or something. Maybe Rise. Yeah, actually, I could try to play Rise with Gorilla, try to, like, walk him through it or something. I can maybe try to stream, like, try to, like, show footage on Twitch. I'm not Twitch, on Discord. Maybe. Wait, I'll have to see what happens. I'd be down for that, definitely. Yeah, nice. Yeah, maybe I should try doing that more often. I feel like I've taken a little break from Monster Hunter because I was doing so many streams of it like a couple months ago. I was low-key getting a little burnt out, and I didn't even realize it until it happened. Cool. But yeah, it's nice to finally be back to some more Monster Hunter after a nice break. Like, it has been pretty nice just playing, like, some Stories 3, but GU is also really fun. I want to get back into Rise at some point, do, like, the No Part Break challenge again. Yeah, I'll have to find a better system for it, though. Because I still want to do, like, one stream a week. I think that would be a good, like... That would be a good system. It's just trying to, like, juggle it beyond that. So I don't know if once a week is enough, you know? You get a free Zoro? Oh, yeah, it's, you talk to the guy in the house just before Clay's gym, and, yeah. You get a Zoro from them. Zoro is a pretty cool Pokemon. Like, they have good stats. You can pretty easily abuse the AI of the game. So someone will try to use, like, Psychic on your fighting type, but it's actually your Dark type. So you're just never taking damage, and they just keep running into the same wall every time. They just keep making the same mistake. Yeah, that is pretty goofy. There's actually a really well-known exploit with that in Ultra Sun and Moon. When you're fighting Ultra Necrozma, you can bring in something that's weak to Psychic, and it'll actually be your Zoroark, and they're immune to Psychic, so you can just cheese the fight that way. Which is good, because otherwise it's a really tough fight. That fight's really brutal. But I mean, even without Illusion, like, Zoroark's still a pretty solid Pokemon. Like, pretty good stats, like, great special attacks, solid speed. He gets a pretty good move pool as well. Like, he can learn stuff like Grass Knot and Flamethrower. Like, he's pretty good. Ultra Necrozma is something. Banger theme, too. Dude, his theme goes pretty hard. Like the original, like, the base Necrozma theme is also pretty good, too. But Ultra Necrozma is really, like, that one goes pretty hard. That just sounds, it's just such a good song. Yeah, the 3DS era was a really interesting time for Pokemon music. Because I believe Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were around the time that the original composer for Pokemon that had worked on Pokemon for so long, that's when they walked away from the series. And they got someone else to do it. Oh my god, whoever they got to replace them, like, they did a good job, like, stepping up. Like, the Gen 5 music, like, that's always going to be the peak of Pokemon, but what came after is still pretty solid. I mean, Zinnia's theme, just absolute banger, like, right off rip. That theme is when I realized, yeah, we're in good hands. Like, we are in super good hands. And then sometime down the line, we got I think Toby Fox, who's like, you know, the Undertale guy. Not that I've played Undertale, but like Horndrill. Oh Jesus! Don't even try it, pal. Anastar City is so pretty. Yeah, dude, Anastar City, like, that's a really good town. But yeah, I still can't believe Toby Fox actually started working on Pokemon now. And the music's really good, too. Like, he did a great job. Oh. A start piece, nice. There's an NPC where I can sell these for, like, double what I could sell them anywhere else, so that'll be really good to have. Let's see. It's a fighting trainer. I think Ivy will be fine, actually. Oh. Might not be the most ideal Pokemon to use here, but they'll be fine. It's probably one of my favorite locales in X and Y, that in Lavar City. Yeah, dude, X and Y had really nice scenery. Oh, we got the rotation battle. Well, I mean, Century pretty much has this under wrap. Oh. Right, it's, do this. Then you can do, like, Air Cutter. Yeah, the AI is really weird when it comes to rotation battles. They basically rotate anytime they're able to. Even if it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, oops. Like, right there, I just misclicked. And it still worked out. They did not have to switch out at all, but they just decided to do it anyway. Yeah, so goofy. Price is on 69%. Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, you're getting pretty close there. Shouldn't take you too much longer now. But yeah, like... I think that my favorite town in any Pokemon game ever, like... I think it's gotta be, like, Snow Point City or something in Diamond Pearl Platinum. It just has such a relaxing theme to it. And the scenery is really nice, too. I do love snowy areas. Here we go. Not to mention, if it's your birthday, the snow starts sparkling. So it looks really special. The funny number never fails. That's a classic. The funny number will live in infamy for all time. That's an absolute classic. There's a certified hood classic right there. I think I'll have to go with Anistar. There's just something about it I love. Yeah, I know. It's like Anistar was a really good area. But yeah, it was like I'm just super nostalgic for the DS era in general. There's always something about that era of Pokemon that's just timeless to me. Like, I'll never get tired of it. Okay, let's see. I think we'll just do that for now. I'll save as well. All these crashes, I may as well just save. That should be good. Now that I think about it, the emulator was crashing for me as well, like weeks ago. Back when my PC was still being kind of finicky. So I really should be saving more regularly. But yeah, like Little Root Town and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that theme is just so memorable. It is so memorable, so nostalgic. Like, it's just such a good song. I'm honestly a sucker for both DS and 3DS. Love the introduction of character customization. Dude, that was such a good feature. I'm surprised it took them that long to do it, but I'm glad that we got it. Like, it definitely worked out in the end. Because, yeah, like, character customization just adds so much to the game. Like, it just adds so much player expression. I don't know about Pokemon, but Pocky Village is my favorite hub. Pocky Village is a classic, too. I don't even go there that often. And, like, I can feel the nostalgia in that game. Like, I can physically feel the nostalgia. Like, it is just designed to be a nostalgic song. Like, it's crazy. Like, it wasn't, like, supposed to be, like, that was the first Monster Hunter, it's like, no, it's like one of the first big Monster Hunter games. So, like, it's old, but even back then, I'm sure it felt very, like, warm and welcoming. Nowadays, when I hear it, it's like, it's just like the nostalgia, you know, but my God, it's like, that theme is just timeless. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I just realized I hit Musharna. That's fine. It'll be good. Let's see. Didn't do a whole lot. But I can X Scissor and should be able to knock it out. FU Speak Brother. I seriously cannot wait to share it with y'all. Yeah, no, I've heard so much about FU. I've gotten a little taste of it here and there. But I want to like really play it, you know? Like, I mean, I want to, like, really genuinely play it. Like, it'll be nice to finally get there. But yeah, it's like, I don't mind. Like, it's been really interesting going further back into the series. You know, just like experimenting and seeing what works, like trying out different weapons, seeing how they used to work back then. It's a really interesting experience. Like, I've really enjoyed going further back into the games. I don't know if I would go to, like, the original Monster Hunter, because I hear that one's really, like... that one really, like, pushes it. Because you only have, like, a single page of items in your box, and that just doesn't sound very... like, that doesn't sound super fun, just personally. But it is still cool to hear how the series, like, started out, and how it's, like, changed since then. Like, it's still nice, like, just informative. And calcium. SNS and FU might be one of my favorite matchups against Rajang. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm a big SNS guy. That's no secret. But yeah, like, I would like to... Oh. Like, I would like to, Ooh. I would like to get a good SNS going. Ooh. If you ever need any help in FU, let me know. Your boy gotcha. I listen. I will call upon you when I need it. I like the cavalry. I know when to call the cavalry. Ooh, false swipe. That'll be nice. Do not go past the portable games. Freedom 1 should be the furthest you go back. Yeah, like Monster Hunter DOS, I've heard, is an absolute nightmare. Not like a bad game, but just like very different from the later games. It's just a much more demanding experience, from what I can tell. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, we should go back. I'll stick to watching playthroughs of Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, like, it's nice to look at it from a distance, but I don't think I'd want to, like, play it myself unless I know I can, like, get through it. Like, unless I'm playing with people that know the game so they can help me with it. Maybe then. But yeah, it's still, like, that. It's not an easy game to get into. Let's see. He's not in here quite yet. Yeah, so we'll have to come back here later to actually catch Heatran. I gave my Herdy a return. Hopefully the move is alright. Return is a really good move. So the way it works is it does damage based on your friendship. So when you just get it initially, it's not going to be that strong. But the thing is, if you use it, like if you build happiness with your Pokemon, the move gets a lot stronger. Like to the point where it's like it's basically like, I think it's like a 102 base power, so it's like even stronger than Earthquake sometimes if you build for it properly. There we go. A shiny snow, nice. There's a sense of triumphs when beating things in one and DOS, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, like it's definitely an acquired taste. I've been getting the taste for it a little bit. I've got like the idea for it at least. But it'll be a real test to like finally pull the trigger on that. It'll be an interesting run if I do finally come around to it. Isn't it considered a stab move with normal types? Yep. So when you use a move that's the same type as the user, it'll get a 50% damage increase. So Ember is normally a 40 base power move, but with Stab, it'll be effectively a 60 base power move. So, like, stab is like same type attack bonus. So if you get a stab bonus, like, you're doing a lot more damage. Ooh. A lot of pearls. Oh, yeah, Route 14. Oh, the fog. Right, okay. I probably have more than enough money. I don't think I need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, 100 grand. I think we're good. It's almost 4 a.m. Should I go to bed? Yeah, I think you should go to bed, man. Make sure you're well rested before you play Rise. Well, yeah, I mean, if you do decide to go to bed now, like, it was good seeing you again, man. Hopefully you have a good one. Figured as much. Seeing your Stoutland in black made me want to do that strat in black too. Yeah, Stoutland's a pretty solid attacker. Like, giving him return you're gonna do a lot of damage with him. And he's got a decent moveset as well, so you can also learn, he can learn, like, Superpower, like Crunch, Fire Fang. Like, he's got some pretty good moves. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Crunch style with ghost types. Yep, so like Crunch will be a good move for when something is immune to normal. Superpower and Fire Fang are good for dealing with steel types and rock types. You don't really need too much beyond that. Like, you already kind of cover your bases with that. Alright, but I'm holding all the FU. And you need to rise one day, Stingy. Oh, dude, definitely, brother. I will be right there. It was nice hanging with you guys too, Stingy and Dreams. All my favorite Tism buddies. Yeah, it's always good to hang out with you, Gorilla. You're always a hoot and a holler, man. But yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good one. Should I keep work up as I progress? I think you can keep work up for a little bit. So every time you use work up, it'll raise your attack and special attack by 1 stage, which every stage gives you a 50% increase. So that could definitely give you a nice buff to your damage. And if it's like, you know, you're like early game or mid game, you're not really going to have that many other moves to use, so you may as well keep it. No reason not to. Okay, I need to... Let's see. Well, we'll keep Sentry, because we're about to fight a fighting trainer. And... I might go back to heal after this. That would be a good idea. Only 1 Pokemon, huh? Interesting. I was expecting at least 2. Yeah, the trainer teams aren't, like, super well done. But I guess I shouldn't be complaining about too much. Okay, you know, let's take the EXP share off. I think Flagon has enough EXP. I think I'll give them back the Eviolite. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's see. I think we should train up Flare now. Because she definitely needs some EXP. Like, real bad. yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know what kind of Pokemon she's gonna have, but we'll see what happens. Oh, is it a triple battle? It is. Yeah. Okay, it's not the side with Basculin. Okay. Oh, that works out perfectly, actually. Yeah, wait a minute. That's perfect. So we can go for that. Probably go for that, and then... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they did a good chunk of damage. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Cool. Yeah, it's starting to come along pretty quickly. Nice little crit, not bad. Nice cheeky crit. Yeah, let's see. Ah. Yeah, I figured. That was a little silly. Yeah. Just to have the amulet coin. May as well, you know? And then just completely unload on them. Yeah, there we go. And another level up. Well, the team's definitely starting to gear up a little bit. But yeah, I should definitely go back and heal. Oh. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Also, I think the person I can sell those items to might be here. I think. I just don't remember where. Or maybe it's later in the game. Oh, jeez, now I don't know. I just know there was someone where we could sell a bunch of our, like... Oh. Cool. We could sell a bunch of, like... We got pearls and nuggets. We could sell them for a pretty high profit if we find this guy. Just gotta look around a minute. Yeah, I'll look it up, actually. Just want to make sure. Hold on. 2. Sell big nugget. Yeah, let's see. Icarus City. Okay. Where would that be? Ah. That's the post game. Oh, that stinks. Uh-oh. That's Black and White 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, that's Black and White 1. Hold on. No, Black and White 2. That's what I want to know. No, it might still be Icarus City. Yeah. Yep, okay. Well, that's rough. I mean, we have so much money anyway, it's not that big of a deal. I just would have liked to do that efficiently, you know? Another heart scale. Heart scales are good for the move tutor. Yeah, Draco plate. Powers up dragon moves. That could be pretty good. No, we could get some EXP here as well. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I'm coming in. It's probably just a Jellicent or something. Yep, I knew it. That'll be a good amount of EXP. Not a heck of a lot. They are pretty tanky, though, so this probably... Yeah. No shot that was going to kill. But they do have a lot of HP, so I could get a good amount back with this. Almost filled it all the way up, too. That's great to see. Yeah, let's see. So we gotta go north to progress the story, but I'm gonna go south just to explore a bit. Yeah, let's see. I guess we could just do one more. Yeah, let's see. Probably not gonna be another Jellicent. Basculin, okay. I mean, I really don't need to, but I'm already here. I may as well just do it. Just because I'm stubborn. I'm already here. I may as well just enjoy it. But yeah, I really need to level up my other Pokemon. We are way behind. Max Potion, alright. We're definitely getting somewhere. Now I'll just keep it here. Ooh, Golduck. That's some good EXP right there. And we should definitely level up off of this. And a crit too, wow. He really felt that one, huh? I think this guy will have rock... No, water type trainer. Yeah, here we go. We still have to get Waterfall, but there's a couple places we can look around in over here. Like, once I get Waterfall, there's places I can look around in. Oh, no, that's just Caster Labs glitching. See, that happens pretty regularly. That's just Caster Labs being weird. That's all it is. Thankfully. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay, it's back. I was about to say, if it crashes one more time. But I've harped on that enough. But yeah, let's see. So... Any luck, I might be able to... Ooh, Absol. Too bad it's not X and Y, otherwise I could have had a Mega Absol. That would have been nice. But alright, let's see. So what else can I do around here? Yep. I think he's looking at me now. I might immediately go into a trainer fight. Actually, if I knock them out, I might be able to one-shot them. Yeah, there we go. Mega Absol the goat. Yeah, dude, Mega Absol has a crazy good design. Like, that thing looks sick. That should have been in the evolution for it, honestly. Ah, bug types. Alright. That would be perfect for Flare. Yeah, that'd be really good. Yeah, let's see. Well, we're definitely level grinding tonight, that's for sure. Getting that Lucky Egg really made a difference. And we got the free switch in, too. Didn't hit me or anything. Not bad. There we go. That should be good EXP. Yeah, I'm really glad I got Flamethrower. That was definitely the smart investment. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. This is like the last thing I can do over here without Waterfall. Oh. Another part scale, alright. I don't really need any more, but it's still nice to get them. Actually, I just remembered, I could go to the move tutor and probably get, like... what is it? I can maybe get Air Slash for Samurott or something. I think. I mean, I would have to double check that, but I think that's one of the moves I can get with the move tutor. And that actually would be really nice. Because that'd be a nice special attack for dealing with grass types for now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get back to training up Flare. And, I think we'll get Sentry trained up too. Put Flag on Jin there as well. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, let's see what you have. I got a Fungus and named him Bepis. Bepis. Yeah, Fungus is a really fun Pokemon. I mean, like, he's got the silly name, of course. So by default, that makes him really good. But it really shows how many of the Gen 5 Pokemon were based on the Gen 1 Pokédex. I'm always a fan of that. There we go. God, we are just killing it right now. So much EXP, man. I wonder if Flame Burst would chip out anything in a rotation battle. No, it doesn't. Oh. Shame. That would have been clutch to get around Sturdy. That would have been super lucky. Oh. Alright, never mind. We got the burn, I'll take it. And it didn't attack or anything either. That works out really well. Extreme speed might be able to knock it out. Oh, I didn't. Damn. Well, it got around Stomp at least. Oh wait, was I faster actually? Now I don't know. I may have been faster there actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Kinda wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I can't go up there. Shame. Oh yeah, the best blockade in the game, in the series. We're dancing for no reason and we'll disappear for no reason. God, these guys were just so weird. Like one of the goofiest blockades in the whole series. Just there for no reason. Well, like it's so blatant, I can't help but appreciate it. Like it's just so on the nose, like just a deliberate blockade. Like I can't help but respect it just a little bit. Yeah, let's see. So actually, we should have a rival battle pretty soon. I'll just do some more looking around first. I may as well just take advantage of the other trainers while I can. Just really optimize. Okay, we'll put Ivy back in the lead then. This is kind of her thing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because it's a lot of water trainers. Hmm. A random Jellicent. Oh, would this one have a hidden ability by chance? I don't think so. I mean, I may as well just, you know, may as well catch it. No reason not to. It'll be a fun little thing to catch. I mean, I could have used a Jellicent. That would have been a really good water type. Because Jellicent's really tanky, but it still hits, like, fairly hard. Like, it is a pretty damn good Pokemon, actually. Ooh, we're doing pretty good damage here. Not too much, not too little. Just enough to push it in the red. Only thing to make this better would be to paralyze with Thundershock. But yeah, that's alright. Then Thunder Wave. So actually, Volt Switch wouldn't have one-shot it. Well, that would have been nice. Yeah, I think Ivy would be the better thing to bring in here. Yeah, I think that would be a lot better. So let's see. I mean, I may as well use the net ball. I only have one, but it would be the best one to use here. It should be the same effectiveness as a Dusk Ball, but I may as well save those for other things, you know? Nice. They added so many Pokemon just chilling in the overworld in this game. It's really nice to see that. Let's see. The male form of Jellicent always makes me think of the Pringles, like the Pringles guy. We can just do like Mrs. Pringles. Ooh. I'm not gonna have enough room for the whole thing, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. There we go. Yep. What a name. Roma Eevee wants to evolve, and I think it's Umbreon. If it's nighttime, then it's absolutely Umbreon. If it's daytime, it's Espeon. But yeah, if you got an Espeon, that would be a pretty good one. I need that Water Stone. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get one soon enough. I don't remember where I got mine, but yeah, if you get a Water Stone, that'll be pretty good. That would be the designated water type of your team. There we go. And a level up. Yeah, we'll just put Ivy in there. I think it's safe to say it's just going to be another water type. Yeah. Ah, Confuse Ray. Oy vey. Ivy, please. Ivy, please. Please just stop. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. God, confusion is such a pain to deal with. It's always the fastest things in the series that get confused right too. You can't, like, outspeed them sometimes. That's just such a pain. Ooh. Splash plate, alright. Yeah, we can get a lot of the plates around here. Especially once we get Dive and we can go to an underground temple. That would be pretty good. Yeah, just bring an Ivy. Yep, okay, you have Lucky Egg. Yeah, let's see. Celio. That's a good one. Walrein always was one of my favorite water types. They just have such a good design. Like, the whole family looks really good. They've always had this nice aesthetic to them. I think it's really just the color, but I mean, they wear the color pretty well. Like, they look pretty good. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should have put on Repel. Like Spheal, look at this thing. This adorable little goofball. That's just an iconic design right there. Now I don't want to attack it. Mainly because it wouldn't give me good EXP, but that's just a great design. Where are my super repels? Hold on. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Spheal's peak form. He's peak efficient form. That is for sure. Ooh. It is what peak efficiency looks like. You guys are built like an athlete. And see, another fan of Spheal. Look at that. They really are just popular with people, huh? There we go. Wailmer, another round gentleman. Wailmer is another really good Pokemon. Gen 3 really struck gold with their Pokemon designs. They did such a good job with them. Like, they're simple, but they're to the point, you know? Just a big ball of fun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Mantike. Oh yeah, that was a baby Pokemon. Yeah, they were really leaning into the baby Pokemon gimmick back in Gen 4. It was really just Gens 2 and 4. And then kind of just never again after that. It was a cool idea, but it really just... They just kind of stopped doing it completely after a while. Because there kind of wasn't much point to it. Because, I mean, like, there's really not much difference between a baby Pokemon and then just like the first stage of a Pokemon, other than just the name, like it's a baby. Like Togepi technically isn't considered a baby Pokemon, even though it is definitely a baby. You know what I mean? Like it's just weird, like terminology. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know? Alomomola. Yeah, that... Oh my god, that's right, yeah. Everyone thought Alomomola was going to be an evolution for Luvdisc. But for some reason, it just kind of wasn't. That's always just... That's the biggest curveball in the series for me. That one just confused the hell out of me. Hey, Cookie, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some White 2. We're just going through this ocean. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Oh. Oh. That's such a lame blockade. Come on. Oy vey. Did you see the new profile for the FU gang? Oh, new profile? Alright, let me check that out real quick. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Hey, looking good. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, dude, Gorilla looks so good in that. You love to see it. Okay, we got the squad together. We're looking sharp. Dude, you did really good work on that one. Doing all right, just woke up. Oh, that's good to hear. Added some Easter eggs. Oh, really? Let me see. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Mimic. Hey. Oh, that's really cool. I like that, man. That looks really good. And I see the hamburger. I do like that. No, that looks really good. I do like that Tigrex as well. Nah, man, you did a great job with that one. You did immaculate work there, man. Oh, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I would need Dive to go underwater. So whatever's in there, we'll have to wait, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we'll leave it. Ooh. Yeah, I think we can just go back to the story. Get back on track. But yeah, we should be pretty close to our next rival fight. And we can maybe snag the 7th badge while we're at it. Do you have anything? I mean, Dive Ball would be kind of cute, but I don't really need that. For Gorilla, instead of DK, it's AG, Abandoned Gorilla. I did see that. No, that was a nice reference. Got the initials and everything. Gobmiss. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I knew it was close by. I didn't think it was still in the same town. And he's just getting right to the point, too. Also, only 3 Pokemon for some reason. Really? I thought he would have more than that by now. Oh, may as well bring in Magneto. Yeah, here we go. And a Volt Switch should be enough. Yeah, let's see. And I was just spamming Detect. Come on, man. Yeah, let's see. Maybe Snowball, actually. And then we'll bait in the Superior and go for, yeah, here we go. We can go for Flare. She needs to level up fast. Yeah, here we go. This should be pretty good EXP. Any luck, that could one-shot. Nah. We got the burn, though. I think he's gonna heal. Yep, I know it. I was thinking I could extreme speed, but I had a feeling the heal was coming up. But surely he doesn't use a second heal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, how was that not a level up? That is surprising. Yeah, let's see. Simus here. No, we'll bring in Snowball. I want them to level up too. Here we go. I'm in love with the hamburger song reference on Mass. I know, that was really well done. Yeah, it really makes me want to start like playing FU now. But I gotta figure out when to play it. I still want to get back to Monster Hunter Rise at some point, but yeah, I'll have to figure out a new system. Maybe I'll just start focusing on Monster Hunter a bit again. Once I get through like Silk Song and White 2, maybe we'll just briefly focus on Monster Hunter a little bit. I still have to think about that. It's a lot of games, you know, like it's just hard to keep up with everything. It's just a lot of like stuff I have to get through. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out a better system for everything. Just too many games and not enough time in the week. Ooh, let's see. I mean, Ivy definitely has had enough EXP. No, oh, okay. Yes, okay. This should be fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, we're definitely, like, the Lucky Egg really has been helping with, level grinding. Like, I really needed this. It has been hard trying to keep up with the XP, but now it's like, this has just been really big. Oh, big dodge. Dynamic Punch would have sucked. So at least now I know that one didn't have no guard. Which it can have no guard, and that basically makes it so no moves miss. Let's see. Level grinding right now? Oh nice, what level are you at? Like what level do you think you're like shooting for before you fight Clay? Scrafty. Man, a lot of like just trainers with a single Pokemon out here. I'm surprised we aren't finding more with like multiple Pokemon on the team. Huh. Let's see. Maybe 30? Yeah, like 30s would be a good level for Clay. He should be in like the lower mid 30s himself, so you should be pretty good around then. Even then, like Clay can be a pretty tough fight. Like Excadrill just has such high stats. Like he kind of just outstats you, even if you have good levels. He's a tricky fight, but he's an interesting one. How many tricks? It's just brute force. All that for a max repel, really? Damn. Oh well. My highest at the moment is 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, 28's not that bad. It really shouldn't take you too much longer to get to the 30s. Ah. Yeah, but also, there should be a Pokemon breeder in the route just ahead. And the cool thing about Pokemon breeders is that you can fight them as many times as you want. Like, if you leave the area and come back, then you can rebattle them as much as you want. So that's a good way of getting money, too. On top of, like, trainers having more EXP for their Pokemon. Electric. Now we'll stay. How's your day going? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I was having some weird technical issues on stream earlier, where for the first 2 hours I was getting a couple crashes. My router was crashing on me for some reason. Ooh. Could I get lucky here? Could I clutch this out? Yes, I can. Okay. See, that's why we got extreme speed. That is just such a good move. Like, universally just such a good move to have. But yeah, we haven't had any, like, router issues in a while, but I did get 2 crashes within 2 hours, unfortunately. Other than that, though, it's been pretty stable since then, so we're doing pretty good right now. Man, I'm getting a lot of heart scales. Another call from Yancey, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to talk to them soon. Like in person. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Again, I think we should use we should bring in Ivy. Nope. Okay, hold on. Getting my items mixed up here. There we go. Free Zorua and Deerling not even an hour of gameplay apart. Yeah, because Deerling's in the route right after you get Zorua. Yeah, Deerling's pretty good too. There's a cool thing you can do where if you get Nature Power, the move, like Nature Power becomes a different move based on the terrain you use it in. If you're inside a building, I'm pretty sure it becomes Earthquake. So that actually would be a pretty good move to use in certain fights. It really does depend on the terrain, so it's not like super consistent, but it's a really clutch move to have. Like, it does come in pretty handy. Yeah, let's see. And it could be any other move depending on where you're at. Like, it could be like Surf or Razor Leaf or something. So it does have its utility. Yeah, let's see. Let me check. What else? Okay, yeah, we definitely have to start training up Snowball. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta train up Snowball real bad. Because they are starting to fall behind a little bit. Yeah, let's see. I've been playing some Pokemon Moon and I got a Ditto. Oh, nice. A Ditto's a really good Pokemon for breeding. I don't know if I don't know if you do like breeding for Pokemon, but that'll be a good Pokemon just to like Ditto's really good for like breeding a bunch of Pokemon. But also like the gimmick of transforming into another Pokemon's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not the most consistent option, but it is interesting at least. Ooh. Absol. Alright. You should be able to one-shot that. And outspeed it too. Perfect. How did that not one-shot? It's because it's minus attack. Snowball just... it's a bold nature. He's just not meant to be a physical attacker. I'm just surprised because he's like... Absol is such a squishy Pokemon. That is such a shame. Yeah, Snowball really needs to beef up. Like, real bad. I could use Strength over there, alright. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll just run. Really? I can't outrun the blimp? Come on, man. I gotta disrespect me like that. It's like having a Pokemon free trial. You can play as the Pokemon before you catch it. Yeah. You can see the moves it has, like the ability it has. Like, you really do get a little sneak peek of what you're gonna get. It's a really interesting gimmick. There we go. Red shard. Yeah, the more shards I get, the better. That's going to be very useful. Alright. Let's see if it KOs this time. Maybe I just fought the most bulky Absol by accident with that first one. Nope, that one's even bulkier. And I've leveled up since the last one too. No, that's just we're just not hitting hard. We are just not hitting hard at all. What a shame. Yeah, so much for free XP, huh? Okay, I stand corrected. And we should be able to one-shot that. Well, Lunatone has pretty good special defense, so maybe not. Maybe not. No, we did. Okay. That's what I mean, though. It's like, it is just not a good... Like, it's just not a good, like... a good attacker right now. It's a shame. Ooh. Okay, let's see. No, we definitely need to get Snowball leveled up. They are starting to fall behind a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Cast form. That was a fun gimmick Pokemon. They also just never use anything with cast form again. Like, this was the most one-and-done Pokemon of all time. they had one cool gimmick and then just never got anything again. Like, they didn't even keep their signature move, Weather Ball. Like, they got done so dirty, man. They never got an evolution or, like, a regional form. Like, they just didn't get anything. They got completely screwed over. Oh, Blue Flute. That should cure... that should cure sleep, I think, right? And maybe... Let me see. Oh no, I can't even use it. That's right, you just sell these now, that's right. They made them useless in Gen 5. That's a shame. Ooh. You have anything for me? Oh. Well, yeah. If they're not in the Pokeball, you can't really do anything with them. Yeah, Team Plasma really did affect people. Because the whole theme was like, they're trying to liberate Pokemon. Because it's like, you know, you're like, if you're using a Pokeball, you're controlling the Pokemon. They're not actually using their free will. Even though they were just tricking people into, like, freeing their Pokemon so they can, like, take them. But it really is interesting seeing how some people took that to heart. Took me 100 Pokeballs to catch it. That man must have been fighting an actual legendary with that. Got a Ho-Oh just last week with less than 100 Ultra Balls. Ain't that special? I also got a Beldum and added him to my team. Ooh, Beldum, that's a good one. That's a long-term investment, but Metagross is a really good Pokemon. Also, Beldum is really hard to catch. It has a really low catch rate. So you really lucked out with that one, actually. That's great. No, that's really good to hear, man. Like, you lucked out big time. Like, I would kill to get a Beldum on one of these playthroughs. Maybe when I play Sun and Moon, I could add one to the team. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. I used like 30 plus Pokeballs on that bastard. Yeah, no kidding, man. I like I said, his catch rate's pretty low. It's basically like trying to catch a legendary. In fact, I think it's the exact same as trying to catch a legendary. It's like the same catch rate and everything. Like, it's tough. It's worth it if you get it, just because you have bragging rights at that point, but it's still tough. Yeah, we'll bring Magneto back in. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh, light screen. All right. So probably not gonna kill. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, Starry's not really like that bulky, so it's really not a big deal. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, there are some Pokemon that are just a nightmare to try to catch. Part of what makes Beldum so annoying to catch is the fact that, like, it has takedown. So if you're not careful, it'll just knock itself out and then you'll lose it. It's good to have a ghost type in those situations, because they're immune to takedown, so they won't hit themselves if they're not, like, hitting you. Like, if you had something like a Gengar or something, that would also have Hypnosis. And that would be good for trying to, like, put it to sleep and then catch it more easily. interesting team. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, let's see. That should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Wasn't gonna one-shot, but it still did pretty solid damage. He's already evolved into a Metang. Yeah, so you probably caught him at, like, level... like, 25-ish? Maybe just before 25? Because that's normally when he would evolve into Metang. Maybe level 20. Maybe I'm misremembering. And then he'll evolve into Metagross at level 45. Man, this guy is just frantically swapping his Pokemon. He doesn't know what to do. He's panicking. Alright. Yep, immune to discharge. Not bad. We got pretty lucky. I was not expecting the rotation battle. You never know when you're going to get one, like a rotation or triple battle. It always catches you off guard. It's when you least expect it. Yeah, I think this will be my best bet here. Maybe not. Got him at level 28. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, for sure he was about to level up right after that. That's good to hear. This is all nice and prepped for you. Yeah, sometimes you can catch a Pokemon well after it's able to evolve. Like, you'll get one really, like way past when it's supposed to evolve. It's really interesting. And you'll see a lot of trainers that have Pokemon that could have evolved but just didn't. Probably just to keep like the level curve intact, so it's not like they're using a really strong Pokemon too early. But sometimes you see that with the wild Pokemon too. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Hello? Grandma, do you have anything for me? Ugh, Mr. Studio. Ugh. Ooh. Power Band, huh? Let me just double check what that is. I'm having a brain fart here. Yeah, so that'll be good for training a Pokemon to get special defense EVs. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's everything over here. Ooh, Cobalion. Oh, so I could start catching these guys now. Oh. I can literally just catch him right here, right now. Really now? Alright, hey, I'll take that. I think Flare would be a good Pokemon to use here. Oh, I should, hold on. No. We'll start with Magneto. Because I'm pretty sure we can Paralyze and then Volt Switch, and that should be a good one, too. Also, Flare... I think we can give them... Yeah, Leftovers. Yeah, that should be a good setup. I was not expecting him to just be out here all of a sudden. But alright, just a legendary right off rip. Not bad. Alright, let's see how quickly we get him. Well, that was a very pleasant surprise. You'll love to see it. So, Thunderwave. Oh, that wasn't even sturdy. I started at less than full health. That was just dumb luck. Oh my god. Holy. Really lucky right there. And we got Intimidate, so we're able to just weaken him a little bit. Flame Burst should do a good chunk, but it shouldn't, like... Yeah, there we go. And we can just chip away at him with Strength. Yeah, Flare is a good Pokemon here because they have Intimidate, but also Fire is a pretty solid typing here. My little Grimer evolved into an Alolan Muck. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Alolan Muck is pretty interesting. He's got a really nice type. But I'm pretty sure he's also just strong in general. We should be able to get one more in there. Yeah. But yeah, just getting all this extra recovery over time is going to be really good. Alright. Get in the ball, please. Don't make a fuss. Just get in there, please. Nope. Okay. You shouldn't have expected the first ball to get in there. Here we go. My boogeyman is all grown up. They grow up so fast, I know. Yeah, little sludge creatures tend to grow pretty quickly. They don't stay little for long. And he's not even giving me anything here. Not so much as 2 Wiggles. We're still looking good, though. Like, we have him in a good setup. He's not going to give us any more trouble here. It's just a matter of time. Just waiting for him to crack under pressure. But yeah, I still need to think about what my Sun and Moon team is going to be. I made a list of what my team would be like a while ago, but I'm starting to reconsider. I'm going to have to really think about it. Yeah, my team's looking kind of... Yeah. I'm looking at the team I planned on making, and I'm not really impressed with it. Yeah, it just seems kind of plain. I'll have to completely redo the list then. Which, I mean, hey, that's fine. It's easy enough to get a new Pokemon anyway. Like, if I change my mind along the way, it's really easy to train them up. It's not even really an issue. Come on. Yeah. Ah, come on. Brother, just stay in the ball. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, here we go. Have you seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I have not. I have not seen that yet. I don't know when I would get around to watching it, though. Yeah, it's not really my kind of movie, honestly. It doesn't look bad. It's just not really something I'm, like, super interested in at the moment. But I could definitely see myself watching that, like, later down the line. But yeah, like, I did, I do know they added Fox McCloud to the movie. That was a big thing. It was really good. A lot of Easter eggs. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they added, like, I imagine there were a bunch of, like, cameos or, like, little teasers or, like, callbacks to previous games. Those are always fun. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch it, like, sometime. I just have a pretty big backlog of things I want to watch as well, so it's just one more on the list, you know? Man, Cobalion is really giving me a run for my money here. He is just not giving up. Already down to... I've already used 15 balls here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That should be fine. There was a couple of the villains from Super Mario 2, the one from the NES. Oh, like the Toad King or something? Oh, that's cool. See, that's a nice cameo. I like that. Never really played that game, but it's cool to see those kinds of references. That's still really cool to see. It's always good to see those kinds of little cameos. Like, you could tell they really knew what they were doing with that movie. Like, they know they know what they're making a movie on. Like, they know the media they're using for a movie. Oh. Yeah, oh, perfectly in sync with the music too. Actually crazy timing on the beat drop. That's great. What to name you? Huh. Yeah, let's see. I guess, like... I don't know if it'll fit. Oh, no, it should. Steely Dan. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Maybe I'll just name them after bands. Or maybe after songs or something. That'd be good too. Man, Magneto's not looking so hot all of a sudden. I'll just go back and heal. There's a Pokemon Center right there. Like, literally no reason not to. But still our first legendary. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I had actually completely forgotten he was there, too. But that was still pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. Yeah, King Frog, Birdo, and that rat who throws bombs. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forget the name of the rat as well. I remember him from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like, I vaguely remember him from that. Cool. Oh, who has the lucky egg? I kind of forgot. It's definitely not Flash. Or not flare. Well, let's see. Wow, super effective and barely did any damage, huh? Let's see. Oh, it was Magneto. Oh. Oh yeah, bring in Snowball. Yeah, here we go. Get the amulet coin going. And I still have to train him up too, anyway, so that works out. There we go. Oh, perfect. It's already exactly what I want. Snowball shall feast. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Oh, she's afraid of heights. Yeah, you gotta conquer your fear, right? Ooh. That's a good mindset. It's good to try to push yourself as long as you're not like pushing yourself too hard. Ooh, I might be able to outspeed them. I think so. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. And a level up, not too shabby. Yeah, here we go. But okay, we can definitely give you a break. Now it's Sentry that needs to catch up. Okay, let's see. Okay, Sentry should be able to keep it from... just take it from here. I remember when I first finished Mario 2, and the whole game was literally just Mario dreaming. I know, that was just such a... that was just such an annoying plot twist. Like, it was a dream all along. Like, it's like, dude, come on. Like, it's just so lame. That's just such a goofy plot twist. Like, I just never understood that. Like, it's just such a goofy thing to do. Wait, hold on. No, we'll switch out. We'll bring in Snowball. And Earth Power should do good damage here. Here, let's see. Probably won't KO, yeah. That probably won't KO either, unfortunately. Oh, it did? Oh no, it was a crit. Well, still. Hey, we take those. And level 44. So one more level and we'll have Flygon. And he can finally live up to the name Flygon Jin. And that's all I need. I also get why they did that. It was because Mario 2 was just a reskin of Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, it was a reskin of an old, like another NES game. And they just decided to like... Yeah, they just decided to make that a Mario game for some reason. So Mario literally just stole another game's identity and turned it into its own. Which is a shame, but I think it kind of worked out for the better. Like, it wasn't a bad game or anything. It was just a very, like... different game for Mario. Ooh, Air Slash. Yeah, get rid of Reflect. I don't really need that. Yeah, there we go. But it's really interesting. Like, I feel like gaming back then was just so, like, wild. It was like, anything can happen. Like, you never know what's going to happen at any point. Like, it really was just the Wild West of the era. And I think that really worked for it, because it was just like, it always kept you on your toes, you know? Like, you never know what to expect next. Tangela. That'll be a good first victim. My new move. I need to get Air Slash for Samurott too. I know I can get it. I just have to stop being lazy. Blue Shard, alright. And that might just be another Fungus or something. I'll just switch out here. I'll just run away here. But yeah, it was still cool seeing them do something different. Like, not that I grew up with that era of gaming. Like, I started with the N64. But, like, it's still cool to see what they were... like, it's cool to see what they were thinking back then, you know? Like, I can really appreciate that. Like, I can appreciate when sequels try to be very different from the original. Because that gives them their own identity, you know? Okay, let's see. Can I get you? Megahorn. Not Air Slash. Megahorn. Okay. I mean, that would be nice. I just don't like the less accuracy, but... honestly, I have more heart skills than I know what to do with them. I may as well just... yeah, I may as well. Just to have something. Maybe I'm thinking it was an egg move he could get. Air Slash. Maybe. Well. And we'll find out later. No, you know, I'm just gonna look it up right now. Now I'm just really curious. Because I really thought for sure he would learn Air Slash. Yeah, hold on. Was it a tutor move, maybe? Oh, it was an egg move. Okay. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes I get it mixed up. Like, you have move tutor moves, you have move relearner moves, you have egg moves. You know, it's like, it's really easy to get it mixed up. Especially between different generations of Pokemon. Like, I've gotten it mixed up so many times when a Pokemon learns a move, like, depending on the generation. Like, that always, like... especially when I'm, like, trying to go through all the Pokemon games again, like, it is so hard trying to keep up with it all. But it also, it is fun just to try to, like, try to remember everything. Alright, hold on. I might need to put up a repel. This is getting a little out of hand. Yeah, we might be in this patch of grass for a minute. If I had cut, I have cut. I should have just cut the trees down and gone through the other way. I did not have to do this at all. All this for like a single Tangela. Just for some chump change EXP. Like not even 1,000. Oy vey. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I feel like if I were to watch a Nintendo movie, I think it would just be one of the older like Pokemon movies. Oh. Hello? Like maybe just rewatch the first Pokemon movie or something. That's a timeless classic. I used to watch that all the time as a kid. Those first two Pokemon movies, I was rewinding those VHS tapes over and over and over again. It's a miracle I didn't tear them in half because I, like, rewound them all the time. Like, seriously, I was, like, super addicted to those. Like, I could not get enough of that. Oh, yeah, I think this is how we learned about, Kyurem, that's right. Yeah. Yep, and that was the original dragon. Yeah, it's interesting to see the like the folklore of some Pokemon. It's a nice interpretation. Yeah, it's cool. Like, I really wish we would get like a Legends Black and White or something. Just so we can see what the legendary dragon originally looked like. It would be really interesting to see that. Just some dragon that uses fire, ice, and lightning or something. That'd be pretty cool. It would just be some, like, King Ghidorah looking thing. Like, each head uses a different element or something. Maybe that'd be a little dumb, but that could be pretty cool, too. Yeah, maybe he's solar-powered. I'm sorry, like the opposite of solar-powered. Lunar-powered, I guess? Nah. Yeah, maybe he's just a vampire. I mean, Dio uses ice abilities in part 1 of JoJo's. I mean, maybe I'm closer on the mark than I think. That'd be a crazy plot twist. Drayton wrestles his Pokemon. That's pretty dope. It's like Chuck from Johto. Like, there's an episode in the anime where Chuck just lets his Machoke slap the shit out of him. That's pretty dope. Yeah, the anime used to go pretty hard back then. Wait, let me see what we have at the center. Ooh, TMs. Maybe that could be nice, but I don't really need that right now. I don't need to heal either. Oh, actually, wait a minute, hold on. I think I think we are going to do some fighting, actually. I think so. Yeah, here we go. I'll just save here, too. There we go. Yeah, now we can get back on track. Yeah, let's see. Ew, my man. I'm sorry, Gubmus. How you doing? Oh, right on cue. I just love how he's constantly in, like, a big jacket. He got cold one time and took it so personally. Alright, let's throw down. What's funny is he also has ice types. Like, he hated the cold so much, but actually uses ice types now. It's so weird. Makes no sense, but I'm here for it. Yeah, let's see. Ah, light screen. Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a while. It's at least a 3-hit KO. I guess it's better than nothing. Ah, that... Okay. We got the 1-2. We got a nice little combo there. And Sneasel. There we go. There's a decent chance this will still KO. Even with the light screen. And if not, we can definitely just get a big follow-up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Don't even have to worry about it, actually. Alright. Yeah, we can just double tap them. They really don't give much EXP, do they? Wait, did I forget to give you the lucky egg? Oh, no, I didn't. Wow, even with the lucky egg. Damn, that sucks. Leaf Blade, I mean, they have Overgrow. I guess that's not the worst thing. And it got a crit off, so, I mean... what do I know, right? I mean, yeah, in the end, it worked out. And we got to level up, too. So I really shouldn't be complaining. And we're making a lot of money, too. Oh, we should also be going to, like, a big grass area, too. That'll also be really good for training up Flare. I could also train up Sentry there, too, while I'm at it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea at all, actually. Okay, let's see. I mean, I definitely need to focus on Snowball. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Yeah, there we go. And we'll give you the amulet coin just in case. Yeah, there we go. Flygon Gen is about to evolve. Like, they're so close, dude. Yeah, we'll do this. No, we'll do this. Just in case if I find another, like, triple battle or rotation battle or something. Yeah, let's see. Oh, or a double battle. That works too. The rain is not great. I just realized that's really not going to work for a fire type. But they're pretty weak, so I don't think I should worry about it too much. I think we'll be fine. Because worst case, we still do pretty solid damage here. Any luck, Air Cutter might do some good damage here. And he got a crit on one of them. Perfect. So now I don't even have to worry about it. Well, didn't that just work out really well? How about that? See, it all worked out in the end. Oh. I seem to be very popular around here, huh? I did not even see that guy coming. Heracross, alright. Heracross might be able to live it, but I don't mind gambling here. We should be good. And we got the Intimidate off too, so it's like, it may as well just try. Why not? Man, that wasn't even a wow. Not even a 2-tap, huh? Like not even a 2-hit kill, huh? Oh no, he just close combat, so this will kill. You don't see other people using that often. You know, like you don't see like NPCs using that very often. Actually had to register that. Took me a second to register that one. Green shard, alright. Rare candy. And she just walked right on top of that. That was rude. Just walking all over candy like that? Come on. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. Maybe once I get to the next town, we'll call it. Like once we get to the town with the next gym, that's when we'll call it. So I'm pretty sure we still have a lot more to go through. Oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna switch out. I'm not even messing with that. We're just gonna switch out. It wasn't gonna KO even without the rain, but with the rain, it's gonna take even longer. We'll just leave it be. Yeah, there we go. Just do what you know is gonna work, right? Mienfoo, alright. Psybeam, yeah. Yeah, not much point in U-turn if it doesn't, like, let you switch out. But they're down to their last, so this really wouldn't do anything. Just a weird move to use as your last ditch. You must have only had fighting moves other than that. Like, other than U-turn. And a PP up, alright. That ain't bad. Max Repel, alright. There's a lot of stuff around here. And one more thing, too. An Ultra Ball, alright. Hey, we take those. It ain't much, but we do take those. And a Max Potion, too. No, might as well just go back and heal. But yeah, let's see. I think we're coming up on the bridge. Let me check my map. Yeah, Village Bridge. Then we go to Pellucid. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Then we go here for the 7th gym. And then we have to circle around to, like, Humalau City. Yeah, okay. And that's how we get to the Pokemon League. And normally you go from Opeleucid straight to the League from there. I forgot they'd completely changed it like that. Yeah, that's really interesting. But yeah, we'll go through Bridge Village or whatever it was. I literally just read it and immediately forgot. The Village Bridge. Yeah. We'll go through there, get to Opeleucid, and that'll probably be it. Oh, no, yeah, we already looked at that. No need to bother. Yeah, let's see. Oh, and now I remember. We have the guy that we have to... Really? That was rude. We have the guy on the bridge we have to beat to get through. That's right. Oh, such a peaceful theme. It just sounds so chill. Yeah, let's see. We do have a bunch of trainers, though. And it stopped raining, thankfully, so we can actually, you know... Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed. A good thing for my fire type. You'll love to see that. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, the Piper. Or whatever he's using. The flute, I think. We should play any second now. Yeah. It's a really cool area where, like, the real theme slowly comes out over time. You have to explore to, like, get the whole theme properly. Like, it just sounds so good. Okay, let's see. Let's get Sentry trained up. Yeah, I just wish it would still play even during a trainer battle. I like it that much. I like the really chill, like, songs. The ones you can just close your eyes and relax to them. Those go pretty hard. Like, one of my favorite themes is always going to be, like, that did not do as much damage as I thought. Holy. Lilligant is beefy. Also, level 48, I just noticed. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. One of my favorite themes is going through those little buildings in between routes. Like, that theme is so good. That's just the perfect song to listen to. Buddy, come on. Sentry, I need you to lock in. Thank you. There we go. And a level up. Nice. But yeah, like... When you go through these buildings and you just start hearing that really laid-back song, oh man, it's just so good. It's just such a chill song. Also, when you go to the Pokemon League and once you get to like Indigo Plateau at in Diamond and Pearl Platinum, it's like the calm before the storm. It is just such a tender song, like just so relaxing. Like having these like upbeat, energetic, like, you know, nitty-gritty songs, like those are really good too. But when you hear those really chill songs, like it's just that moment to relax, like just slow down, smell the roses. Those are moments I can really appreciate. Those are moments I wish we got more of. Because, you know, sometimes you can afford to slow down a little bit. Like, even when you're surfing, the theme doesn't go away. Like, they knew they were cooking with this one. Yeah, this theme is just really good. Matter of fact, I might just put up Repel just to listen to it more. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, let's see. Get a fisherman. Another heart scale. They really wanted to make sure you didn't run out of these. Which I'm fine with. I'd rather have too many heart skills than too few. Yeah, we'll just, we'll just pop a Moo Moo Milk. Yeah, here we go. And the train's going by again. Typical timing. But yeah, let's see. I mean, we should be able to get through this area fairly quickly, but I don't want to go. I don't want to take it. I want to take my time with it, you know? I don't want to go too fast. Wow. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I would have liked. Oh, well. That just shows how hard he hits. You know what? No. I'll just use Ivy. That guy just hit me a lot harder than I was expecting. Yeah, so much for the Moo Moo Milk, huh? But yeah, let's see. I can just use a revive. That's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot I got a calcium, too. Yeah, we'll just use it on Sentry. Zinc. Give that to Flare. Flare's going to be a really good tank. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Then we can... Yeah, here we go. I probably don't need to use all this milk anyway. Or rather, I don't have to, like, save up all this milk, I mean. It's a little excessive at this point, but it's still nice to just have it, you know? Ooh. Hello? I do not remember you at all. You singing Justin Bieber's Baby? No? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Man, he really held that beat drop for a while. Really had to think about that one. There we go. Hey, Blue Rhino, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some White 2. We're going through Bridge Village right now. Just grabbing some items here and there. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I think Sentry will be fine here. And if we get a flinch, that'll be pretty good too. Nope, doesn't matter. We're just getting the KO. There we go. Yeah, once it gets Psychic, then we're gonna really do some good damage. Oh, I could also do, like... I could get Calm Mind at some point. And then I could do Stored Power. That's a pretty fun build. Oh, I guess I didn't have to fight the guy on the bridge. Huh. There we go. Oh my god, that guy was going fast. Damn. When you have millions of subscribers, you'll forget about us. No, God, no. I would never forget you guys. Come on. You guys are too much fun to forget. It's always nice just hanging out with you. And besides, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gonna be chilling down here for a while. Oh, yeah, let's see. No, we'll just we'll shift. And then I should be able to like do this, and that might actually be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're not doing a whole lot of damage with Flare, but we should be able to like nuke them with Bulldoze. Yeah, there we go. So we can extreme speed the Magmar and then just naturally outspeed the Magby. We're chilling. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Grinding the old day job until you make it big. yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Just gotta work on just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, it'd be nice if I could make it big on YouTube. I wouldn't complain about that. But yeah, I'm just taking my time with everything. I'm not really in a rush to I'm not really in a rush to get there. But yeah, it's just nice, like... I kind of appreciate the smaller size, honestly. Like, I feel like if I were any bigger, it would be a little, like, overwhelming. Like, I feel like I would be kind of, like... Like, I feel like it would be a little bit much. At least just me, personally. Yeah, so we'll shift... We'll strength the Elekid. And Bulldoze should be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's why I'm here to watch small streamers, just more personal, very chill. Yeah, like small streamers have the benefit of being more like capable of being one-on-one with their viewers. Like it's a lot easier to like have a conversation with people. Because if we had, like, I don't know, like 50 people in here at once, it would be kind of tough to keep up with chat. Like, it'd be really hard, like, just trying to, like, read every comment, but also, like, trying to keep a conversation going at the same time. Like, that would definitely be tough. I do kind of appreciate these kinds of, like... I do appreciate this part of my, my channel where it's, like, I can just relax, you know? Like, it feels pretty good to just, like, slow down and smell the roses. with 50, you would have 5 people talking and 45 lurkers. I mean, I'd be fine with that. As long as people are watching and having fun. That's all I can really ask of anyone. But that's usually, like, sometimes it does feel like that anyway. It's like, because I usually have like 5 people talking in chat anyway. At least, yeah, more often than not. So if we're getting like 50 views and 5 people are talking, like, it wouldn't be that different. I would not say no to that at all. I think there was one more thing I needed. Yeah, hold on. I had like a couple things. But yeah, I guess success comes in different forms. It depends on what you're looking for. I think just the fact that I have people to talk to, like I can just yap about Pokemon or Monster Hunter or Dark Souls, and people actually do kind of like listen. Like I think that's enough for me, honestly. I guess usually for you, you have 5 people in chat and everyone's talking. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Sometimes it'll like cap out at like 10 or something. It usually doesn't go beyond 10. Like very rarely 10. Like more than 10. But yeah, when it happens, like I'm super like happy to see that. It always feels good to get those little like bursts of viewership every now and then. And most importantly, Lies of P. I do love Lies of P. That was a pretty interesting game I streamed. Oh, I think the guy ahead has a Durant and a Farfetch'd? I think. I vaguely remember that. I probably don't have to revive Sentry. I can be lazy. I think we can leave them to hang. Sharpening your bow. Yeah, it's like you just sharpened the bow for some reason. Just such a goofy thing to add to a game. Oh. A 999 win streak. My god. This guy would have a field day if he went to the battle tower. My god, he'd be the most feared person in all the Battle Frontier. My god. Like 999. This guy was on the grind. Holy. Maybe not the Farfetch'd, actually. Now that I think about it. Lucario. Okay, that's what it was. I thought he had a Farfetch'd for some reason. I got the Durant right, at least. Gotta keep your bow sticks sharp, otherwise you do no damage. Yeah, if you were like sharpening the arrow, I could see that working. But just the bow, like that's gotta be for good luck or something. That can't be the most optimal way of using it. Where's my Monhun bow sharpen DLC? That would be really cool. Just randomly sharpening your arrows. I guess using the coatings is like close enough. Oh wow, we got a lot more going on here. I forgot how much was in this stretch up to Pellucid. Oh, hey, it's more EXP for me. Alright, let's see. It probably won't KO, but it'll do good damage. Barely. Maybe if I got a good damage roll or something. Yeah, that would have been nice. Aqua Tail. Eh. If I didn't have a minus attack nature, that would have been really nice. Altaria, though. Bring in Magneto. That should be good. And Flash Cannon should be just a 2-tap. Man, even with a crit, that didn't do much. Yeah, Altaria was never a very strong Pokemon before Mega Altaria. It's a shame, because I actually like Altaria. It's a really interesting Pokemon design for a dragon type. You wouldn't think it was a dragon. Yeah, it looks really nice. Hello. Oh. Cool. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Thank you for spreading all that nothing. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We can just go back and heal, actually. That's not even a big deal. But yeah, like, I remember going through the DLC in Lies of P, and that was insanely tough. Like, that was brutal. Like, Arlecchino was just an absolute bastard. It was like nearly 5 straight hours of just getting absolutely blasted by him. I did beat him in the end, but my god, that was one of the toughest fights I've ever had in a Souls game. Like, not even Malenia took me that long. That was like maybe 3 hours on my first time, tops. But I'm also not really good at the parry Souls games. I'm more of a rolling kind of guy. Rolling just isn't that good in Lies of P. I mean, you can use it. Maybe I just wasn't using it enough. Just, my initial impression was, like, deflecting seems like the way to go. Oh, yeah, the breeders, yeah, you can rebattle them constantly when you change areas. Actually, kind of forgot about that. So, I mean, I might be able to knock it out. Maybe. We'll see about the damage roll thing. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, we did. Perfect. And Altaria. Yeah, Flagon does not win that. We'll just bring in Magneto again. Oh my god, speaking of Souls games, I've really been getting in the mood for another Souls game. Once I get through, I think once I get through Silksong, I think that is when I will play another Souls game. And I just got to Act 3 yesterday, so we're looking pretty good on progress. It'll just be a matter of finding optional bosses or just trying to progress the story. I'm not really sure which one. But yeah, I think once I get through Silksong, like, properly, that's when I'm really going to... that's when I'm really going to focus on trying to do another Souls game. Because, yeah, like, I just really need it. Like, I have been in the mood for a little too long. Okay, I really hope this is an Audino. It'd be tragic if it weren't. Oh, that's tragic. I mean, a zoom roll's not bad or anything. That's just not what I wanted. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, once I get through Silksong, I'm going to play Dark Souls 1. Like the remaster. That'll be a nice short Souls game to go through. And I might... like, from there... maybe I'll go to Bloodborne. I could just do another Elden Ring playthrough, but that would be a big project. That'd be a massive project. That's just a lot of shit to go through at once. But I could genuinely see myself doing that. Yeah, I've just been like, I've kind of just been alternating between like what game I'm in the mood for. But I think I am gonna settle on Souls games for a little bit. But I also want to play more Pokemon, and I want to play more Monster Hunter, and it's like, it just makes it really hard to stick to a decision, you know? I'm just so fickle. It's just hard to stick to any one game. Like, it's tricky, trying to juggle everything. I think it's gonna be really important to, like, beat games more frequently. Wow. Barely took that. Like, I've kind of gotten sidetracked a couple times here and there. Because I kept finding a game I really wanted to play. But yeah, I think now I'm in a better spot in terms of what games I have to go through right now. So I'll finish Silk Song, I'll finish White 2 at some point. Still doing, like, the post-game of both, of course, but... Yeah, the idea is, like, I am just gonna try to, I'm gonna try to beat one of them, and then I'll, like, really focus on the other. I think maybe sticking to 2 games a week would be the smart move. Just so I can, like, really, really focus on it. Like, I mean, really just crush it. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll, like... Oh. Oop. No. Ah, okay, I can't go there yet. I can't go there either. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll, just like 2 games a week would be pretty good. Oh, Virizion. Another one all willy-nilly, huh? They're just falling in front of me one by one, huh? Where's my leftovers? Nope, okay. So we'll give you leftovers. And, like, seriously, another legendary right off rip. You'll love to see it. But okay, we can just catch one real quick. I do not mind that. But yeah, I want to try to get into the habit of really focusing on the games that I have. So if I do change my mind and I want to, like, add a new game all of a sudden, I can at least focus on the current games and try to, like, get through them quickly, you know? God, I remember, like, when I was streaming at first, that's what I was doing. I would just play one game for, like, a week straight, and then move on to the next game. And then I would, I eventually started sticking to 2 to 3 games a week. And then eventually I decided, like, let's just do, like, 4 or 5 different games a week. And I just, like, oh my god. That was just so unsustainable. It was insane. Hey, welcome back, Rhino. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, maybe it'd be better to, stick to only playing a few games while I'm trying to get through everything. Yeah, I want to play, like, a few games a week so I can really focus on them and try to beat them faster. So I can move on to other games more frequently. Because I think I've been spreading myself too thin. Oh, Giga Drain. Uh-oh. That might not be great. We'll just deal with it. It should be okay. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to catch. But yeah, I'm thinking like once I beat Silk Song and White 2, then that's when I'm gonna like try to restructure my streaming setup. Like my streaming schedule. I think that's what's really gonna help. Huh. That was a pretty big crit right there. Would strength KO? I'd like to think not. Okay, good. So it seems to chunk a quarter of its health. That's pretty good to know. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe not. But yeah, we can at least just stall it. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's really just Giga Drain that's going to be a problem. So once he uses 3 of those, we should be able to safely use, should be able to safely use Strength. Your streaming schedule that used to be constantly, but then on many occasions skipped and then back to constant. I know, I've been kind of bad about my schedule. I know, it's just, work does kind of catch it. It does sneak up on me sometimes. Like, it's hard to keep the schedule, like, consistent. But I think if I focus on just 2 games a week, I think that would work out really well. I think that'll be better in the long run. Just so it doesn't hurt as much when I have to, like, cancel a stream. Because it's like, I'll still be playing the game that I want to play, you know? Oh. 2 in a row, huh? But yeah, I'm just thinking, like... Because sometimes I'll only schedule one game to be played that week, so like, this game will only be played once this week, but if I cancel that day, then I just don't... Ah, shoot. Then I won't play it at all that week, so... If I just focus on games, then that shouldn't happen as often. I'll at least be able to play that game, like, once that week, you know? Just trying to maintain that, I think, is the most important thing. Like, just... so I'm not, like, leaving one game in the dust and just... It takes a couple weeks to get to it. Like, I do feel bad whenever that happens. You know what? Let's see. Honestly, I feel like Ivy would be a little better here. Yeah, because she 4 times resists grass. And they resist grass as well, so we can pretty consistently weaken them. It should be good. But yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Only the second attempt. Ooh, here we go. Wow, big crit. Biggest pet peeve? Oh, one of my biggest pet peeves is when I go to the grocery store and people leave their carts all over the parking lot. That shit pisses me off so much. I'm not even joking. That genuinely upsets me whenever people do that. Because it's like, sometimes I'll pull into the parking lot, I'll see a spot, and I'll get closer to it, and then I realize there's a cart right there, and I can't pull in there. It is so annoying to see that every time. It doesn't happen super often, thankfully, but just often enough that it's like, It is the most obnoxious thing ever. Like, genuinely, it drives me nuts seeing that. Because, like, maybe they have a good excuse, like they have the kid in the car and they don't want to leave them unattended. Like, maybe, okay, sure. But it doesn't change the fact that when I see a spot and I have to move the cart just to take the spot, that doesn't make me feel any better. Hey, Goravai, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some White 2. We're trying to catch Virizion right now. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? I don't like hair clogging the shower drain. True. Yeah, like, I do get hair in my drain sometimes. Not enough that it, like, clogs it, but, like, it always makes me worried. It's like, ooh, well, maybe I should clean that out soon. Because I've had a shower that I've had a shower drain that got totally clogged by hair. It was rough. I had to get like a freaking plunger. I mean, it worked. It shouldn't have worked, but it did. But yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. What it is. A challenge from me, won't accept it. Oh. Depends on what the challenge is. What do you have in mind? Yeah, so this might be a little harder than I thought. I'm not even sure how much damage I'm doing here. That must have been like exact change or something. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I could... I don't know if I have it. Do I have X accuracy? I have 1. Maybe I'll just use, like... Maybe I'll just use, like... Oh, this one seems really tanky. That might work. Let's see. Catch a Magikarp with the Master Ball. That would be diabolical if I did that. I don't think I'll be doing that, but that would be really funny. That would be really funny if I did that. Yeah, let's use X accuracy now. How considerate do you think you are driving on someone else's driveway? Like you drive slow on it? Yeah, like I would prefer to drive slow if I'm being honest. Like if I'm on someone else's driveway, it's like, yeah, you want to be careful. You don't want to like hit anything. You don't want to break anything, you know? When I'm on the highway though, that's a different story. Then I'm just like I'm just Speedy Gonzalez all of a sudden. I just start flooring it on the highway. Because my god, I hate driving. I really do. Any time I can save myself the trouble of driving, I will take it. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Link Scepter, I'm leaving for now. Unfortunately, no. I don't think I will be accepting that challenge. The Master Ball is really valuable, and there will be some roaming Pokemon here and there that I want to catch. I really would not want to mess with that. Oh, perfect. But it was good seeing you again, Goravai. Hopefully you have a good day. My driveway is gravel, obviously, and it easily gets potholes. Yeah, like, potholes can really mess up your car. That's why you gotta drive slow in them. And see you soon on another live stream. Alright, I'll see you then, man. Have a good one. What to call you? Maybe like Olive Garden? Can't really fit the whole thing. Olive Garden. I guess it'll have to do. Yeah, if it were another generation, we would have 12 characters for a Pokemon name. Shame. Well, hey, here's what it is. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Maybe. Oh my god. The brick wall. Magneto the goat. I definitely should have switched out. Or, like, ran away, but that did work out in the end. Call that a happy little accident. Flygon Jin, on the other hand, is, like, inches away from... Oh, wait, wrong item. Who had the, lucky egg? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. But I would like to get Flygon right now if I can help it. I guess I can level grind a little bit. Ooh, Zangoose. Yeah, that would be a good Pokemon to get. I really hope you're not going to use Pursuit. Okay, good. But yeah, like, Zangoose would be a good Pokemon to add. When I play Omega Ruby, I'll for sure put Zangoose on the team. That is one of my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. It's a shame I never got an evolution, though. Him and Seviper should get evolutions. Or maybe, like, regional variants. That'd be pretty good, too. I could definitely see that happening. He's so close. Just a little bit more. Like, it should be this fight, too, actually. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll get Sentry a little more EXP. That should be good. Yeah, maybe I could have added Gliscor on one of my teams at some point. Maybe Platinum. I could have seen Platinum working. Hey, Keaton, welcome back. I did see the video of the Quidditch game. I did see that. It's interesting seeing how far CGI has come since then. Like, you can really see how it's changed over the years compared to what it was back then. I can really appreciate that. It did look pretty nice, though. Like, that aside, like, I did like the way it looked. That is definitely the era of CGI I grew up in, so I can really appreciate it. Dragon Tail. Well, it's better than Dragon Breath, I guess. I may as well. It has the gimmick of making the opponent switch out. It could come in handy. Oh, also, I could surf a little bit. I should have done that, actually. Full heal. There we go. Favorite video game of all time? Oh, you can't put me on the spot like that, brother. Oh, man. If I had to even, like, attempt to hazard a guess on that, it might be... Honestly, it might be Bloodborne. I couldn't tell you for sure, but Bloodborne is just, like, a very personal game for me. Like, that game is just really special to me. Like, every time I think of what my favorite game of all time is, I can never give a concise answer, but Bloodborne always pops up in my head whenever I think of that. I guess it depends on what I'm in the mood for, but like, because it could be Monster Hunter World, or like Pokemon Platinum, or Kingdom Hearts 2, or Xenoblade Chronicles. But I mean, Bloodborne for some reason is the one game that always pops up in my head. I don't know why. It's always the very first one I think of. And I guess that it has to mean something, you know? You can see and tell I like the scene with Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, Draco was a real brat, but I guess that's what made him interesting, at least. Feel bad for both Draco and Harry for their injuries. Yeah, like at the end, like one of the guys cast a spell to like heal Harry's arm, but he just turned it into like no bones. Like it was just all like bendy. That was pretty goofy. I did like that. Ooh. Man, I made a lot of money. Holy. May as well get a couple of those. A couple of these. My god, he gets so much money in this game. I'll have to start getting hyper potions too, actually. Yep, there we go. Get that just in case. Yep, I think we're good. A bunch of those, why not? Ooh. There we go. Yeah, Chamber of Secrets is my favorite Harry Potter movie. Yeah, no, I remember really liking Chamber of Secrets. I've only watched a couple of the Harry Potter movies, but that was definitely my favorite, like, my favorite of the 3 or 4 I've seen. Like, just 3, actually. I only watched the first, second, and then, I didn't get to watch the third one. I think my parents didn't want me watching it. And then the 4th one. Now, those were good movies. I haven't watched Harry Potter in a god-awfully long time, though. Oh, yeah, I think this guy will, like... Yeah, good old harmonica. But yeah, I guess we can just leave it there, actually. Oh, wait, do I have to be next to him to really hear it? Yeah. Okay. I think that'll be a good place to leave it, actually. This was nice, just coming back to White 2. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but we got a lot done, actually. This was a good day of grinding. And I got some legendaries, too. I wasn't even expecting that. I'd completely forgotten. But that was still a pretty lucky break. And this theme it goes pretty hard, actually. I had forgotten how many of the black and white themes are really good. Like, they're all pretty good, but some of them I had completely forgotten about. They go pretty hard. Alright, I'll see you around, Keaton. Have a good night. But yeah, I think that's a great place to leave it. But hey, listen. Thank you so much for watching. As always, it is an absolute pleasure just hanging out with you guys. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.